tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
DJ? DJ listens, man. That's what makes him a real leader.
Hey, AI Sheep Zoo, look at you being first. Casually almost had it. You guys are so quick.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. Jorak. Marshmallow. Marshmallow, thank you for already going above and beyond and playing the sponsorship. Some mental help, your computer is killing you slowly and you're late. You're not late, it's been less than 2 minutes. That's not how we count whether someone is late. Saw Joe on, so that told me it was soon. Sire J, Shadowy, Kitty, Joms, Kirito. What kind of bird do you often see on construction sites? A crane. Joms. Joms, why? Did you send me a request, Marshmallow? I don't know how to find you. How do I add you? Friend? I sent my... Oh, you sent your data to the sponsorship channel. Okay. I'm just a ding-dong. Oh, you did. You did do that. It will stretch. Hold on.
Your turn to text.
Okay. I'll give it a second. He might just show up. Oh, Archon says we are on. See, I don't even have to message him. Why did it tell me your name was too long? How is that possible if you have that as your name? It's telling me your name is too long. Damn, can't believe you hate me so much that you don't want to message me, Archon. Stop.
You've been barred from all the shit? I mean, I already fucking told you.
Well, then how did you get me to be your friend then, Kitty?
I don't think I left anything out. Oh, by the way, I was looking on some... Zipped on some site, and they were giving their review for the anime, Kayla.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a
Don't
actual
think about it
decent
now.
review.
Huh.
He was basically agreeing with us. And then someone in his comments are like, "What are you talking about? That was a great story. I mean, and look at the foreshadowing. Plasma was like, told you later on that hey, he can't be taking anyone's doppelganger unless they're alive. And he earlier posed as Virgil, which means Virgil's alive." It's like, no
Okay.
shit, you dumb fuck. Virgil would never die. You fucking kidding me?
It's not like
Virgil
it
was
was the
so
worst show I've ever seen. It's
It
just
was bad.
it.
The action was good. The rest
Again-
was bad. The animation was weird sometimes. Dante was made to be like a dumb fuck, but guess what? He's not fucking dumb. He's a goofball, but he knows what he's doing. And that white rabbit apparently is from one of the comics or the mangas or whatever the hell it is.
Mm.
They literally took pieces of everything and stuck it in there and just went, heh, we'll just put them all together, they'll like it.
But now you got the actual detail. Virgil was so fucking cringe. Apparently one episode that was good. That was episode 6.
Couldn't even tell you what episode that was.
I think that's the one where...
Is that where he's whooping all the mercenaries' asses and shit?
I think that's the one where they're inside the top of the building talking to the bunny through the portal thing.
I don't know. Oh, Violet's done.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of
It won't
14.
let you search for the family name. You can't search for that? That's so weird. We'll figure it out.
That means you're going to bed, Violet? Just know that episode 6 was good and the rest was bad. I don't remember. There was one episode though, it was given the whole fucking
thought it was
backstory
terrible.
of Lady and the bunny.
Sea of
And it
Violet
was
just subscribed for
annoying as
51
balls.
months.
Yeah,
like
it was
the whole
really
episode,
drawn
and it
out.
didn't stop. Huh? What?
It was really drawn out. Good morning,
And it,
Russell.
the
Hello,
wrong
Emotional Kitty.
background of
Violet,
Lady.
thank you for the resub.
Well, the semi-wrong background. I can't see.
Just scroll down to the bottom. There are so many in a server. There's only so many in a server.
Yeah. I gotta go look up whatever the
Hello,
hell fucking
Goltaire.
episode 6 was.
Couldn't even get past episode 1 without pausing every 2 minutes.
Actually, you go look up episode 6.
I think it's the one I'm thinking of, because that was the one I actually thought was...
I thought it was
pretty
the one where he's
decent.
beating the fuck out of all the mercenaries, because that was funny.
That was not
Who are
episode
we
6.
shooting at?
That was earlier. That wasn't
No, it
far... that wasn't far enough along in the series to have been 6. There was only 8 episodes.
What the hell? Is that someone's lich?
That would have had to have been like episode 3 or 4.
Is that a corgi? Oh my god. Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
You're the white rabbit.
So are you done, Violet? Hey, Marvin. Thanks for the praise.
No, it's the one we didn't like.
Get the fuck out of here.
Season 1, Episode 6, The First Circle. A revealing trip down the rabbit hole yields a haunting tale of 2 childhoods, parallel stories with intertwining fates. This was peak. Say it louder for the person in the back. This episode made me hate Lady even more, apart from getting her entire... Well, I'm not going to read all of that. She basically created the origin story.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, everyone's saying that they really liked that episode. It felt so drawn out. It didn't feel good to watch. So from this, we can see the entire show is bad and nothing about it is remotely good. If they had been the main focus, then maybe that would have been more interesting, but it felt just almost painful to watch. And it's not because there wasn't a lot of speaking or anything like that. Like, certain parts of it were fine. It just felt boring.
So, which one was it?
The one we don't like. That's what episode
No
6 is.
fucking
I'm
way.
not joking. Everyone
whoever
was
told
saying...
you that, Arjun, is
No,
wrong.
this whole Reddit is like, oh yeah, that was the best one. This was peak.
Get the fuck out of here. You're lying.
Well, that was tragically beautiful. Did not expect that out of the series at all. Who else shed tears? The actual narrative of the episode is nothing groundbreaking, but the presentation of the episode was phenomenal. Easily the best episode.
I hate humans.
A lot of people are saying it made them look at Lady with new eyes, that they didn't like her, especially with that episode.
No.
Best Lady episode because she doesn't talk. Oh boy.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people? Awful. Which character design?
I'm probably gonna get hate, but the backstories were pretty basic. Honestly, the art style and idea were peak, though, said someone. Don't get me wrong, I liked I think the change in art style was interesting, but that was probably the only thing I liked about that episode. Everything else was just... It felt painful to watch.
They all looked too shiny? Shiny.
I don't like the character design of the show.
Shiny. I don't see it, but... It's not like that dark and grounded look from Castlevania? Yeah. Again, I'm so disappointed coming from the people that made that. Even if he was just... Although the Wikipedia says that dude was part of the creating process of Devil May Cry, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. I hated it. I didn't like any of it except for the action. And when Dante was actually acting like Dante.
The "who are we shooting at" is still one of the funniest lines
Nah,
in the
the
whole
Wikipedia
anime.
says he was a creator and a producer and a story man. No, something else. They said something else. What, Kayla?
The "who are we shooting at" is still one of the funniest lines in the entire anime.
Yeah. He didn't know who his dad was. He didn't know he was half demon. Although, you know, the mom didn't instantly come out and tell him they were half demon. He figured it out afterwards, but, like, get the fuck out of here.
Would you look at that 405 streak? 405 is insane, Bone Crusher.
I'm up. I'm just reorganizing my shards on my Korra because I gotta take her because everyone else is not going to go cut it. Hey, Mom. Did Violet respond? She was totally done.
I didn't see it, but I might have just missed it. Violet didn't have the energy to speak or chat in stream. Stream was good. Did some quests. Got to HR 18.
I know that. I read that.
That's all I see from her.
Spoiling the anime? Yeah, so you don't have to fucking see it. You're welcome. It was awful. Hey Marvin, thanks for the praise and lyric. However, here it was that bad. Yes, they literally took all the comics and the mangas, and the Devil May Cry 3, 1, 2, 4, and 5, and just took bits and pieces of all of them, and just went throw them all in the pot and put them together.
there is no anime in Bossing Say, Arjun. I did a practice fight against your account and okay, so I kind of accidentally curb stomped you.
Frankenstein shit show.
Well, you're a higher level, aren't you? I'm only at level 34.
Do you know anything about DMC, Marvin? Hold on. Don't force us down. I can't put shards when we're bouncing around down there. DMC 3 and above. So you know that Virgil and Dante are identical twins? Yeah?
That part drives you insane.
Identical. So they had slightly different voices and different colored fucking eyeballs.
The new Devil May Cry one, Shadowy. Bone Crusher says, also, I was listening to my dad tell the story on how he illegally crossed his now deceased brother over the border. Wow. Sorry about your uncle. Did I watch the new Minecraft movie? No. I actually heard it wasn't bad, though.
Sephiroth in action with that long sword? What?
The new Minecraft movie, I heard it wasn't bad.
I'm talking to you. I was talking to Marvin.
Mm-hmm.
Virgil looks like Sephiroth? I mean, they use katanas, but Sephiroth is fucking,
They both have white hair.
Bazillion times longer, and Sephiroth wear black, and he's got wicked long-ass hair.
I think the character design looks weirdly shaped. Their proportions not right. Violet said, sorry, moved to the living room near Mama V, so if I missed greetings or questions, sorry.
Yeah, we were wondering if you were done totally for the night. Well, I was wondering. Kayla didn't care to ask.
You had already asked! Why are you making... I know you're smirking to yourself right now, and I really dislike it.
Not yet, but now I am.
I will hydrate people. It's a good
And
idea.
fucking Dante's voice is Nero's voice. Why didn't they fucking use Dante's voice? Is beyond me. Was he the younger Dante? I don't fucking care. He sounded way too much like Nero the whole entire time.
Violet says, Joe, didn't I tell you to be nice to Kayla?
As Dante and Berto grew, they stopped looking identical. It doesn't matter. They're basically immortal. Their faces not getting scarred up or anything. Their faces can't change. He has slicked back hair, the other one doesn't. They still look identical in the face.
He quit, that's why the guy is straight up retired, says Rashiok.
Really?
The guy is a moron. 89 for Violet, 84 for Kira is good.
And that's the best they could do. fucking Nero. We could have got someone that's fucking sounded like him.
In 47 minutes, I will be twice as powerful as I am now. I'm literally stuck for quests because I ran out of keys.
I told you in the text Archon that they were just straight up calling Dante's transformation to a demon a devil trigger. No fucking rabbit called it that, and then Dante's like, "What's a devil trigger?" It's like, it's a devil transformation, motherfucker. The game calls it a devil trigger. It's just weird hearing it that way. So we got harvest, defense, exterminate. Ooh, they gave us not so good noise suppression. Dude, there was some people yeah, saying this is the greatest anime. I'm like, what the fuck?
My bot is not broken.
Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
I hate
I
people.
cannot pull you out without the whole run going.
So we have options here. Nova, Gara, or Zephyr. Who's more useful for the group?
Fucking Virgil's not brainwashed and he's working for Mundus willingly.
Viking
Like,
Arts is rating with a Python
no.
3.
Viking Arts, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I agree, though, the voice didn't fit the whole show. It was a huge disappointment. I feel like they're making a lot of these shows without considering the core fan base. Because if you watch it without knowing anything, it's not a bad anime.
I just had to repeat, and Kayla will tell you, alternate universe.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly.
Warframe was good, playing catch up with Kome and leveling a bunch of frames. Oh, nice! Without reading any of the story.
Why is someone putting an X?
Mm. Why was I giving a shout out? I'm very afraid, says Kitty, because you're a streamer. Violet probably did it. Guy that was the head of the show is a dipshit. They're taking every IP that is fun and just shoving their own shit into it. Yeah, I mean, they're taking creative liberties, which is fine to a degree if it makes sense, but a lot of the creative liberties that they did here did not make sense.
Marching gun.
Reinvite. That's what he said. Yeah, I refuse to watch it, Bone. Which is a shame because I love all things fairy tales. Creating my ass is just an agenda to push slop that can suck a donkey in a typhoon. Yeah, I know. It's one thing to deviate from the games. It's also written terribly.
Mm-hmm.
You're at Nightmare 1 now already? Did you actually see the movie, Bone? I heard her singing capabilities, and she's actually not bad, but she doesn't sound like what you would want Snow White to sound like.
She did tank the movie Violet
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that won't go see it just because
when she came out and was like, "Huh, I'm
this
Snow
isn't the
White.
1930s
I don't need
anymore.
no man. I don't need to be rescued."
Everything
You're
is being
remaking
agenda now.
a
Blame the
beloved
higher-ups for hiring her.
movie.
Well,
That's
Gal
not
Gadot
how
didn't
it
do that
works.
great either. And apparently they're not letting her go on a press tour either because she's saying shit she's not supposed to. They basically took Rachel Zegler and were like, you can't go to the red carpet of your own movie because we think you're gonna say something stupid.
They couldn't fire her. Once she's hired, she's on the contract.
That's why you blame the ones who hired her. They could have fired her. Yeah, well, they'd have to owe her, like, a stupid amount. They'd probably still have to pay her and then hire someone else. They probably would have made more money if they did pay her and then hire someone else. But...
Did Violet answer to the she's done for the night thing?
I don't think so. I didn't see it.
So you're done for the night, Violet?
Dun. One joke you heard was, when did Lord Farquaad get so tall? I've heard the Lord Farquaad stuff.
That's his mommy.
Did answer, said I was done for the night. I'll be on Wednesday and Friday. I'll be down for Wednesday and
Maybe
Friday. I
Taylor
missed
should pay
it.
attention.
I'm trying to do like 15 things.
Archon says Nova.
That's what I was asking, but I hadn't heard the response. Please be Nova. Okay. I had asked because all three of these are viable. I just wanted to know which one was best for this group.
I'm right. I didn't miss it. I'm not fully reading her chat all the
Are we
time.
best friends?
Yeah.
That's her job.
And we both
It is
have
my job.
wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're
I
best
can
friends?
use the setting with Sarah. It's my fault for not always setting it up that we have combined chats. It's just a pain in the ass to do so. Hopefully the study Lysera works. If it just says Lysera. Pretty sure. To use this. I freaking love the study
Hi,
Lysera.
freaky space friend. Belmir and
Haha,
Nova,
it
ready
does
when you
work.
are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
A movie that looked promising is Lilo and Stitch. It's more faithful to the original movie. No, it isn't. You have a really good loadout for temporal this week. Nice.
Ooh, there's that cape. So you can't change that energy color? Oh, we put it on Savagoth? Good call, good call. Who knows? Who cares? That's the name of his fucking clan. There will be 2 technocides running around. For the harvesting. Focus on one. Okie doke. I don't have super fantastic weapons, so this should be fun.
Every time a new Legasite gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant, I'll know when I can spot a Peely Pix.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
Some of those wannabe John Wick movies look interesting. That's all that really seems intriguing these days. Massive violence and decent gunplay is all Hollywood can really do. Okay-ish. The Red Sea and the Blue Sea flow together to bring you Sea Violent. Savant. I don't mind that they hired Complete Unknown's Bone. I just wish they had stuck to what the characters actually look like. They did it. I feel like they did a great job picking Lilo, and Stitch actually looks decent, unlike, you know, some of the other live-action animations attempts in the past. But I feel like pretty much everybody else doesn't really look the part. I think Pleakley looks really weird. The animation, I don't like it. I feel like he should have looked different. I don't know if the animated movie had slightly exaggerated features from real life. That's fine and all, but if you look at, you know, actual native Hawaiians, they do kind of look like Nani and some of the other characters and the boyfriend and whatnot. They picked someone who wasn't even of the correct ethnicity. Yes, she was born and raised in Hawaii. I'm glad it was at least that, but I feel like they should have picked someone who had Hawaiian, who was of Hawaiian descent.
You're remembering what we were saying, Kayla?
No.
Focus on the one. I'll just pick up. He's trying.
Ice cream guy isn't Hawaiian. He's a white ass tourist guy, and he drops the ice. And he drops ice cream, not shaved ice. Yeah, I don't know. They're just. They don't care.
Again, no one cares.
They're not
They have everything
sticking...
laid out and written for them. They just have to follow it. But all these directors think they can do is take their liberties as the director. You would make way more money and become way more famous for making the movie faithfully.
Oh, yeah. They have an allergy to money. Honestly, that's what it seems like sometimes. I watched, I don't remember where it was, but someone was like, oh, do you really just want to see another version of exactly what was already put out, but in a different media? Yes! Yes, that's exactly what we want. Copy paste.
8 billion people in the world. You're gonna tell me you couldn't find someone who looked closer than them?
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh, I ran out of my assault rifle. The hell was that noise? Sound like a jet engine starting up or something.
Isn't happy with me, Kaya. I hope this is worth it.
Oh, we're not done. That sucks.
It says Legocytes defeated 2 of 6.
Yeah, I just saw that. That sucks a lot.
Well, comedic effect of the disguises with their aliens in human clothing, not hologram human lady heads. Yeah. No, it was supposed to be over the top.
I need to build up ammo. Because my melee weapon is garbage.
That's a shame. I got my Seti Lucera.
A fucking Reaper Prime.
Got my Seti Lucera and I'm a happy bitch.
But I only have 3 mods on it. Because I don't care about scythe weapons really.
You're level 45 now? How are you kicking my ass?
Because you suck.
It's an AFK game. I don't know how I suck.
Because you suck at every game?
Well, isn't that good for you for bedtime things?
No. Because that's not a game. That's your job.
Really? It's a game because you treat it like a game.
I treat you like a game.
Exactly.
Not the same.
It's not hard to beat you, you suck. You all assholes to me. Fuck you.
Nah.
It's a game till things get bitey. It's a game until there's a ring on it, and there ain't no ever gonna be a friggin' ring on it, so yeah. Would you refuse?
I haven't been listening. What?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. What I figured.
You're so mean to me.
Oh my god, I can't see.
I don't know where he went. Actually, does slowing him down actually work? Can I slow him down? Are you sure?
Yes. 'Cause I've tried to chain him several times and he kind of just walks off with it.
Where'd he go?
Up. Not gonna lie, totally forgot that was the second one. Sonic? What does that mean?
Marshall says, the poor little bottom sad are happy to get treated like this now. Sad. I just want to be loved.
And run fast and can't be stopped? Yeah. Gotta go fast. Can't even tether them with my thingy. The, what's it called? Operator thing. Sit down, fucking cat! Where are you going?
You have the Haruto as melee this week, and your Kodo one is really good. You also have the Compressa and Protea, so you're really excited to do Archimedia. Aren't you a lucky bitch? Just be sure we ain't talking rings of the male chicken variety. Dilemma, should you keep the boxes that your mouse and keyboard came in? Or keep
Yes, I know they are, Archon. Still sucks. Some of the targets are stuck by the tether. But not these guys. What the? Where did I fall? Yep.
There's kink mean and mean meanness, and you definitely need to know the difference. Throw them away, your brain.
No, I could have sworn I've tethered a bunch of targets.
The demolists, you can.
It's not. I can tether a demolist?
With Korra's ability, yeah. Korra,
I
Arrow.
didn't say ensnare, I said tether. The,
I would assume you should be able to do that as well.
operator thing. You can. You just said no capture target, and that's a capture target. That's not a capture target, though. What am I saying? We're talking about capture targets, Kaylee. You're messing me up.
Sorry.
This way.
I would trade you the
I'm lost.
compressor option if I could. Mine is as good as yours, but I can manage without it. Playing Protea. I mean, I can manage without right now too, but I love my compressor. It's my favorite weapon in the whole freaking game. I don't understand how people can be 10 years worth of patience because my ass after a year would leave or get bitey. Guess you haven't found somebody who's worth it.
There you go.
I don't know.
They're both here. Ow. What the fuck? No, that's the other one.
Damage attenuation is fun, says Joms. Oh yeah. So lovely.
My god, I can't see. Out of my screen, you little bastards.
One more. Where is he?
Hey, where is he?
Oh, it was behind me.
Oh, he came down to the same spot. I took off because I thought he was back the other way.
Yep, that's what I did, and then I popped up as behind me. Where is he now?
Up. It's funny how these things are more potent than the fucking...
I know.
Die!
Oh man. When you took out that Legasite, you wouldn't believe the
The
data
grunts,
sets.
etc. are
Do
disturbing.
I know what it means? No. But we're not done yet.
They are level 700? Yeah, and?
It means something's pushing back against
We don't have
what we're
level
trying to
700
do here.
Coda to
Next
compare them
target,
to.
Yes, I know that.
Go.
Still funny. Not like they seem like they're level 700. Not like he's one-tapping everyone. It's just his damage attenuation is really fucking high.
Like, you throw that anchor immediately for someone of Kiowa's caliber. I don't understand why it hasn't happened. Like, tied that bird down before fly away. You'd be so impatient and overshit the amount of time you're at, fish girl. You have the patience of a god.
Ooh, I got the vice right off the bat. What do I mean, what?
Why are you pissed, Shadowy?
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flare is way hotter than...
I mean, and because it was fucking... Like, again, like I said, they're not one-tapping.
Hey,
Level 700, it's not like he's flicking us and we're dying in 2 seconds. Just has stupid high damage reduction. Doesn't really seem like he's level 700.
Yeah, this is my fruit.
I don't
No,
do
no,
level
yeah,
cap.
it's my
I would
fruit.
think they would be killing us with being one tap. Have been one tapping? Not really. I mean, you've been protecting us with the Dante, but even when I didn't have it on, I didn't feel like I was getting clipped.
Do you want me to speed people up? Make this go faster?
Yes. Level 700 is not enough to one tap. Really? Isn't the cap 9999?
9,999.
Oh, it's 9,999?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. There's not a single second. My overguard got really low, so I'm pretty sure I had lost it for a little bit.
Hiya. If my avatar does not respond correctly and you hear weird sounds on the microphone, that's because Naya is walking around on my desk. Hi. Can you stop acting like you want to eat my fruit? Thank you. You can have a grape. I know cats are able to eat grapes. Do you want a grape? You rubbed onto my bowl, now you have peanut butter on your forehead.
I'm pretty sure it broke.
Peanut butter on your forehead, you weirdo.
I forget which Healy picks I picked. I wish it would tell you. Did it tell you? Someone?
Cat got buttered. Yeah. She rubbed the side of my bowl. I have some fruit in here and I had a tiny bit of peanut butter. And she rubbed the side of the bowl where the peanut butter had brushed up against, and so she literally had it on her forehead.
Open the menu. Ah, okay, cool. What is it? Which one did I pick? Oh, the antimatter drop one.
No, yeah. Do you want a grape? I have already offered you grapes several times in the past, and all you do is bat them around. Okay. All the kitties need to get off the desk because someone smells like cat litter. Come on. Smell like litter box. That's where I draw the line.
Missy saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Your Warframe is scuffed, bro. Some things didn't last night. Got reversed, making you feel crazy. Yeah, I had that happen with one of my fashions on Temple. Actually, 2 of my fashions. I completed just before I finished up the game. And I just closed my Xbox.
My guns are not good now.
I just closed my Xbox instead of turning the game off. I guess properly, and it reset my fashions.
Nice.
Yeah, we need to be a little bit more careful. Temple got almost annihilated. I am slowing them down now.
Say learn more from failure
Clipped him.
than success.
I'm
Did we learn
standing right here.
That's where I draw the line.
Blitz Eximus. I didn't see him. I saw the dual scythe wielding chick. She was staring at me in the face.
Nice looking,
Where was that blitz? In the back of us? Front.
What's up, Drifter? See ya.
I understand Staren and Frost not being romanceable, but why do they not allow you to romance Nova? Because she's supposed to be a kid in comparison. Bone Crusher. I'm supposed to be able to summon a Necromech, and I don't know how to do that with my Peely Picks.
I think you're just allowed to summon yours out of the gear wheel.
Oh, except there's a Gale embargo, so I don't know. Swamp that up.
Gabriel Gray Seidler.
It's a pretty shade of teal.
Is that his full name from Heroes? Gray? I know it's Gabriel and Seidler.
I don't know. You want those trees planted in the backyard of your childhood home. She's 18 and her story is about how she got Traumatized by dating. That's 19, isn't 17. Carl Weezer. That's this person's name. Carl, that kills people. Is it bugging?
No, he's changing melee.
Oh.
If you harvest a legasite under the precise conditions
What the fuck
outlined
is
in
on
my
the top
model,
right of my screen?
we should see
Little
something.
motorcycle symbol?
I don't know what, but I'll know it when I see it.
Does the tech rot mourn its lost children? Huh. Let's go, Kalimos.
Yes, but legally an adult doesn't necessarily always make it morally correct. Sometimes there's too much of an age difference, and just because someone happens to be 18 or 19 and it's legal to do so, doesn't really mean it's the correct thing to do. So I think it's perfectly fine that she's not dateable. You had to choose between a hedgehog, a moray eel, or a heron as a pet. What would you choose? A hedgehog. Hedgehogs are cute. I've thought about getting one before. I got to hold a baby hedgehog and they are literally so freaking adorable.
Not a hedgehog. The other thing. That looks like a hedgehog, but it's not a hedgehog.
Those were hedgehogs?
No.
There's
Well, we
probably a
saw
hedgehog.
one, yes. That was a hedgehog that we got to hold.
Okay.
But I'm saying there's another one that looks like a hedgehog, but it's much better. I forget what it's called. Echidna? No. It's literally looks exactly like one. But it's different.
Nova thought echidna too.
No, it literally looks
Such
like
a fascinating
like a
character
hedgehog.
just needs to be a happy companion and heart mending.
If they didn't tell you, you wouldn't even know. But it has some slight differences, not a lot.
I just think hedgehogs are cute.
Yes, but they're also nasty. They poop on the wheel and shit and pee. These ones apparently don't. The other ones, and then they fucking they have better health, live longer or something. I don't remember.
Okay, fine then. Just something that looks like one. Out of those three choices, hedgehog is best. No, you don't want those options. You want a fourth one.
Komodo dragon.
Is that your ideal pet, if anything could be possible?
No. If anything can be possible, a real fucking dragon.
Okay, that's not what I meant. Out of animals that actually currently exist.
That thing can kill you? Not really. I mean, if it's your pet and you raised it from birth, it'll be just fine. I don't
So
know.
Walker says
I
a
haven't
Komodo
really-
dragon's too brutal for them.
I want. Yes, it can. Anything can fucking kill you.
I mean, having cats could kill you. Cats are...
The little chihuahua that's 7 pounds could kill you.
Cats could even easily kill you. They just choose not to.
This thing will kill you? No. Have you seen zoos and shit? People can interact with them.
Koalas, if they weren't stoned as fuck all the time, could kill you with their spit, says Nova.
See what now?
Nova says if koalas weren't stoned as fuck all the time, they could kill you with their spit. I don't
I've
think that's
never
accurate.
heard of that.
That doesn't sound real.
Koalas are nasty little bastards, so you do not touch them. Isn't there a reason why there's a metal bar there? Nah, man. Have you seen, all the other animals shit?
It's bacteria in the eucalyptus they eat.
It's all it's all about the handling and the trust that you build up with the animal. Look at the people that can fucking sit with big ass saltwater crocodiles and shit like that. Same thing.
Naya, are you enjoying playing with
Look at all these fucking things. Scrubber. Imp.
I don't know.
And yet they will kill you even if it's accidentally. They can. Again, just like anything else. Yes, they do have a venom. But they're not, so far we're not too sure how bad it is on humans. The air is toxic. The scrubber can cancel that. Where the fuck? And where will we cancel it from? Here, kitty kitty. Eat this, or whatever the hell you're doing with it. Eat this. And eat this. If it can kill a deer, it can kill a human. Again, anything can kill us. A bearded dragon could kill me. Why are you immortal, sir?
When I was feeding Newbie earlier, I had some of the food on my fingernail. He's got a strong bite. He almost
Where have you
freaking
been?
snapped my fingernail.
He will. He crushes snails, Kayla.
So I had some on my thumb, and I have to be careful because he's somewhat careful in trying not to bite me, but he'll turn his head to the side like he normally does to bite food and just go for it and doesn't really necessarily care that my thumb is there. So I had to be very careful so that he did not bite me earlier.
I already read that off to you when we bought him.
I'm having a conversation,
That they
okay?
have powerful bites. They eat snails.
I know. Where the fuck are you?
I was reading about another snail. You know that Pokemon magma snail thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's based off a real animal. It has an iron shell. That covers it with like iron scales too on the foot. And it lives down under the ocean near heat jets that are like 700 degrees or whatever. Something like that. Fucking nature, man.
Deep sea creature near volcanic vents, says someone.
Yes, that's what I just said. Merchants do the same thing, so I guess I'm not the only one that knows about it. It's unusual for me. learned
Oh,
about
look at
them last
that! You're
week.
assimilating into
I've known about them
society.
for quite a while now.
Scaly foot
what it was
snail,
called?
says Finder.
I don't remember the name of it. I just remember what it looks like.
Is there a mantis shrimp Pokemon? Probably. I know there is a shrimp Pokemon, and it has 3 different forms. It can have a curly tail, a round tail, or just flat.
It's a Pokemon for everything. There's a Pokemon for the Skullville unit. It's
a
fucking
pepper.
insane.
Okay.
No. There is one that is a pepper, and then there's one for the Skullville unit.
Okay. You don't have to say it so angrily.
It's
I know
stupid.
what you're talking about. Because we had this conversation.
What the? Is that mag?
What's the next electric rodent coming out? New Pikachu number 10 yet? No. Oh, I don't know. When the ice cream Pokemon came out, you knew the ideas were running dry. Yeah. There's ice
but
cream
the
and
trash bag
sandcastle and
The
keys.
lay. The lay Pokemon.
Yeah, and a lay and a trash bag.
And lantern. Green. Is that the same as the ice cream?
I don't know.
Pokemon needs to die.
Or you can just let the people that enjoy it and leave us alone.
No. Sex toy Pokemon, sir? Are you talking about the big, the doll? Pillow? Whatever the hell it is. The plant.
The Gardevoir plushie.
Plushy. That's the plush. Pushing for the cushion, right?
Yeah, and then you have Pal World making an actual dating sim, so I don't know why you're so up in arms.
I don't like that either. What do you mean? You mean like in a game, since they are out of ideas?
That's basically Voltorb. What's the difference?
Huh? What?
They're talking about a Pokeball Pokemon is still dumb. The Pokeball Pokemon that explodes like a nuke. 1, I don't know what you're talking about. And 2, that just sounds like Voltorb and Electrode. So what's the difference?
Yeah. There is no difference. They blow up and they end their ship like fucking Pokeball. What do you mean? Which one are we shooting at?
Oh, that's what you're talking about is Voltorb and Electrode? What's the difference with that? Pokemon's always been a little weird. It's just now they're stepping away from what they originally started being, which was bugs. Pokemon was originally
Animals. Based off of real animals.
no, not just animals. The original creator of Pokemon was obsessed with bugs.
So.
Ow. So that is how it started.
The fox is not a bug.
I'm not saying some of the original Pokemon aren't bugs, or that not all of them are bugs, but that's how it all started, and they need to get back to more of that, where it's like explaining and showing that not all things are you know, gross just because they don't look like us.
Fucking do more animals. There's fucking tons of them. There's finding new ones
And
all the
there's
time.
like 1,000 Pokemon. You give them a break. You don't have to like every single one.
Nope.
I have
They
to
started
shit on my
making trash
hobby.
bags and cream and fucking all
Yes,
those other
and I
stupid
don't
ones.
like those ones, but that doesn't mean that Pokemon in general has to completely go away.
Yes, it does.
We have to shit on my hobby.
You can still collect the cards, but they need to stop making the games and shit. They're done. They're over. Like, it's getting beyond... Where is this going? No, oops, that's not right.
The only thing is like, part of me doesn't want to continue to do it only because people are getting ridiculous. They're trampling over each other to get the newest packs of cards. There are barely any in store. Yeah, because people are just scooping them all up. All of them. I literally watched a video earlier of people who were in line waiting for Pokemon cards, and the first person in line didn't even get what they wanted because other people pushed them out of the way the moment they said they were allowed to go.
So there was a video that I saw that there was a dude in whatever store it was. He had a cart, and he had filled it with a bunch of Pokemons that he was, I guess, weighing or looking at something or other. Somehow he figured out. So this dude, this video was getting, oh, here's a scalper, and he came up and slowly pushed the cart away, took them. And then some minutes later, the scalper came by, was walking by with empty hands. Sucker.
It's just an absolute shame because people can't even get... I mean, I think the packs of cards right now are insanely high priced to begin with, but people can't even get their hands on, like, a collector's box or anything because everything is getting scooped up. And people can barely be able to do anything. I mean, this is why I don't buy new cards anymore anyway. They're standing in line waiting while the shelves are getting freshly stocked.
You can do the same
You
thing.
can't go any faster.
Results, but
Toxin got me.
okay, I know what to do next.
Did you? Oh my god! I scrolled by another thing. This moron is going to camp out for 2 months in front of a Nintendo store.
For what purpose?
Guess.
The Switch?
Uh-huh.
Magic the Gathering is the same sadly.
God, people are fucking stupid. Hate them.
One needs to end and let Ash grow up like Red did. Ash isn't even the main character anymore. They've already eliminated him from the
Archon,
series.
I've seen he's some douche that's doing it for views or whatever the fuck it is. I think he was a YouTuber or he was a TikToker. I don't remember what it said. I just went by it. I just looked at it and went, "See, you're a fucking moron," and then just went my way. Doesn't he have a job? I don't know. Fucking if I know.
That is his job now, apparently.
If it is a YouTuber or a Twitch person, I mean a TikTok person, I don't remember. I just saw the title, laughed, and went about my business.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Finally, on defense, make sure to watch Flair's health and use slow when it's in danger. Yes, no shit.
I have
Soul
Bloom
Walker,
on
thanks.
my Korra too.
Well, we're on the verge of another video game industry collapse. Well, that's because no one's going to be able to afford absolutely anything moving forward, so...
Get fucking whipped into the sky, bitch. He's saying just slow.
Yep. That's my plan. That and also the shovelware they shit out on all that grade to demand the prices. Yeah, I know. So you're saying the 90s to 2000 will repeat. I'm just saying, like, it's going to be really tough to do a lot of things in the very near future. Especially if the tariffs do end up fully going into play in the US. We're going to be in some deep shit.
Some deep shot.
Some deep shot. There is a minimum of 10% on the entire world is what they're planning on. The entire rest of the world. And then it'll just go up from there depending on the country.
Yeah, a lot of them do it to us.
There were free trade agreements with a lot of these countries.
Some of them.
And China basically just said, you know what? We don't really care about your copyright infringement laws. We're just going to make stuff exactly the way that you have it and sell it at a cheaper cost if you're going to try to screw us over with this kind of stuff. So we might be even in deeper trouble because no one around the world is going to want to buy our stuff if China has it cheaper and identical to what you could get here. So we're
Cast away from him, so your
we're
boy
about to
blast
be
him
in
commission.
deep shit.
Who are you talking to, Archon? Prime?
Saw this show?
Yes, they copy everything to a degree, but a lot of stuff is like a little bit tweaked. Now they're basically giving companies free rein to do what they want. Yes, it is usually lower quality, again, because they're trying to not copyright infringe, and they know that they're making things lower quality. I just saw an article that was talking about the fact that they had a meeting, a government meeting, and now they're saying, well, let's just make everything exactly identical then at a cheaper cost, since you're not going to have to import everything or deal with the US. The quality won't be there. Then again, has anything been in quality in the last 30 years? I mean, if something's twice the price for a fraction of quality being better, I don't think anyone's going to care anymore, especially because a lot of people are boycotting stuff from the US right now anyway. I mean, I guess if you're outside of the US, you might not have to worry about it as much, but it's going to get real bad here real fast. Very concerning.
Is anyone listening to me in my chat?
Is anyone what?
What the fuck? How are you back here? Hello?
Hi?
It said I was disconnected, so that's why I was like, I was wondering if anyone was listening so they could tell you I didn't leave on purpose.
Weird. Well, I heard you say that.
Oh, no shit.
If legally made you one of my slaves in the mushroom game for the process of honorable combat, you now must make me free money. This is an actual feature. That's really funny. All I know is I have to have a visa to leave the States now for most countries, so I cry, Sysfinder. Yeah. I'm gonna have to double check what's needed to even go to Canada at this point. I'm trying to slow this dude down to kill him, but he's taking forever to die. Thank you. Almost thought we lost. Nope, and he left again. Joe! Why you leave me? Hello, ruler of Discord. How are you? Need video proof of at least 1 year of being American. Start by having American-made products. We'll be in this predicament if the U.S. actually gave a shit and not let companies leave the U.S. buying locally or anything made in America, but you wish it was as simple as that. I mean, then again, made in America only goes so far. We don't have the space for manufacturing stuff. Nor do most Americans want to be in manufacturing jobs to begin with. That's why a lot of it got put overseas, that and because it's cheaper. But like, I don't know. It's just frustrating. They're like, oh, it's gonna make more jobs here in the US. That's great and all, but it's gonna take so long to build up these manufacturing plants, like all of these kinds of things. People are gonna lose their jobs by the time this works out. This should have been something that we were doing here before trying to cut off the rest of the world. Like, we don't have everything put in place to be able to do something like that. What happens when you need parts for your car and they just aren't made here? But the car itself is American made because the car is put together here, but all of the parts are made elsewhere. Like, every single facet needs to be made in the US for this not to be an absolute detriment. I was watching a video and they were talking about the simple act of, like, Florida grown oranges, but every single facet of that needs to be done here. So sure, the actual orange isn't going to go up in cost for the fact that it's grown in Florida, but you need an irrigation system, you need people to go pick it, and buckets to put the oranges in, and all this stuff. Every single item of that in the supply chain needs to be made in America, otherwise it's going to go up in cost. Okay, why can't we work together as, you know, a human race, instead of being like, your country is my country, blah, 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 blah.
We can never work together. The only way we'll be able to work together if there's an alien outside of Earth coming to attack the Earth. Humans will always be fighting one another, Kayla. That is in our nature.
I know, but it's dumb. Can't we be better than that?
No.
guy that said buy American made is
We
a
are
moron.
fighters.
There's a lot of people who are like, American made this, American made that, and they're like having t-shirts that are talking
The
about, you know,
Galactic
buy
Podcast,
American
I think
made,
that's
but the t-shirts themselves aren't even made in America. Like, they might be screen printed here, maybe, but like, a lot of the actual t-shirts aren't even made here. They're made in like Dominican Republic or Vietnam. So like every single item is gonna go up by at least 10%, if not more. Probably more, because every step of the process is going to go up by at least 10%. It's freaking nauseating. Attack on Titan says no. We have an isolation ship policy in a country that can't support it anymore. We don't have the infrastructure. Exactly. We just don't have the capability. My eggs is going to be $20 for a dozen. Good thing I'm allergic and I don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to get a friggin' chicken at that point. I've already started...
$20 a dozen.
Huh?
I said eggs will be $20 a dozen. I don't see why that would be a thing.
Because the chicken coops need to be made, and not every single item of those chicken coops are necessarily going to be made in America. Okay, well, you still have to be able to feed them and transport them, and the packaging that the actual eggs come in at the grocery stores, plus the grocery stores themselves need to be kept at a higher cost because everything's going to go up.
Slow-mo.
We're going to be thrown into a recession within the next year. Yeah, I know, and it's freaking terrifying.
It's like I'm in the Matrix. What the fuck?
12 eggs is already $20 at Whole Foods. Don't shop at Whole Foods!
Well, you're an idiot.
Whole Foods is stupidly expensive for literally no reason. They have no good reason to be that pricey. That's why I shop at Market Basket. Because Market Basket, for pretty much everything, is cheaper than anywhere else.
And all this because of a dried up kumquat wearing a torn up rag for a hair. Yeah, and with all his money, he still doesn't. Weirdo comb over. Why am I slow as molasses?
Dropship to America, being one of the Chinese-owned Amazon stores, or work together though. We're all different cultures. I mean, just look at the lack of assimilation in certain countries. I know. It's just. I just have higher hopes.
You went bankrupt 7 times? Yes. When they
yes,
got him
on
back,
purpose.
didn't they?
And he created lies, like straight up lies. His college wasn't even real, and he charged people for it.
Not heard the phrase in a long time. What, kumquat? Why am I slow as molasses and not moving any faster?
I don't know.
Is anyone else?
Just survive? I know, that's the plan. No, you're being weird. Hi, I see you moving super slow.
Yeah, it's pissing me the fuck off.
Well,
I shoot
hopefully I'll
slow,
just
I move slow.
kill people quickly.
Oh, slow as molasses? Oh, really?
Oh, that's a fairly common phrase.
Yeah, that's kind of normal. I need to die.
Well, I'll try to bring people your way then. Come, people. Follow me. Follow me, Mr. Enemy.
Have Nova? Got Rad Proct and Nova'd.
Oh, did I get Rad Proct? Or you did? Oh, hook my European ass. I guess I play with you and I have to change the server
Optimism,
and grind from the ground
Olympics?
up, and you don't really want to do that. Oh no. Then just stick to your server.
Okay, that's what I have. I've been rolling.
I speed you up. Did that help?
No, it's not because of rapid fire. Holy shit. Puts a pix it puts control on you over the mission, but you get a pix chip. Oh. Man.
Your boot should be able to reach that postage stamp you call a state. Find a way to kick their ass. Just survive and stop letting people walk on you. Yeah, I know. I know. Imagine if Slova and Speedba are tap-held versions instead of polar opposite power strength modding. Oh! Good to let you know! Your wish has been granted, Mavuka. That actually has changed. Slow. Fast! Ta-da! All in the same build. Isn't that nice? They did change it, though.
Oh, they updated her quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait, really? When did they do that? Maybe about 6 months ago? Yeah, she had a whole revamp. There's actually quite a few things that got changed, not even just the press and hold.
Her null stars got upped a little bit. Her wormhole was only just up so that you can see how many are out and they don't disappear. They have consumption to them.
A portal usage.
And then the what's it called? Atomic drop, atom drop, whatever the hell that ball is called. Is,
it's easier to control.
Way easier to control. And then if you want to send it off, you just tap it again and it just shoots off and hits. Nice. They did her nice. Antimatter drop, that's the one.
Yeah, definitely a quality of life update for her. Yeah. Look at how much better you can do something like that and then phew. I don't use her portals, I put ensnare on her instead, but yeah. A couple of her augments got a boost as well. Even out of the loop. Even out of the loop for long enough, to be honest. Yeah. I mean...
So now you can mod her normal.
As much as people complain that there's not a lot of Warframe content, if you're gone for like a year and you come back, sometimes a lot of things change.
I was Monster Hunter yesterday. Yeah, it was fine. We played a little bit, and then Violet had to go. And then
My hair is your favorite you've seen in game for a while.
Kayla was fucking passing out.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And then I was tired anyway because I didn't sleep well the night before, so my eyes were hurting me. And I was tired. Is your computer busted, Arshan? Because you were playing in a net cafe when I was talking to you before.
His computer's not strong enough to play Wilds.
Job done. And we're clocking up.
Roger that.
If you want to play Monster Hunter, you have to go to net cafe.
Want to be able to loop without pitching us all into
Weird.
oblivion.
I don't know if I would, I've done, it's not really a net cafe, but I went to a LAN center a long time ago. A couple times. Most of the time they were with the,
with Chris and his
Evan
family.
And Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost went the other way.
Mm-hmm, I saw.
You mean you heard?
Yes, whatever. I saw with my ears.
Ooh, Havoc, I gotta give you your medicine. Ooh, and an Omniformer. Fuck yeah. It's 2 weeks in a row we got an Omniformer.
Hello, Campo. You're back now with the cute walk on.
I managed to get the Zoshia done to subjugation
Also, due to
in 6
schedule
minutes.
problems, I
Nice.
missed the Sevagoth from the drop back then, and you're solo struggling to get a copy of its systems.
Turns out I didn't realize that when the Title 1 update came out, Arjun, you could have upgraded the armor a little bit further, so I didn't realize that. So I have mine upgraded yet again. The Charge Blade is unusable? Really? What's the problem with it? You ran Zoshia with us. Well, Zoshia is not hard. Zoshia is a bitch, and I'm so disappointed. Even with the high rank. Where did that little cap just go? I lost the little cap. Nope, I found it. Fucking Mitsuzune is more of a pain because he's got a one-shot mechanic. Although that might not be able to one-shot anymore. My armor's like 60 points higher than it was. I'm here. Yeah. I know I've been fucking with you for a few hours now. It's happening, dude. You can't do anything against it. I'm sorry. Come here. Oh. Come here. There you go. Told you. Sorry. You only have a few more days of this, I think. Let's go see what he said. He's giving me the opposite input of whatever I tell him to do? Really? No, it's still one shots? 10 for Mitsuzune with one hit. It has 2 attacks that are guaranteed one hit. You prefer Zoshia over Mitsuzune because Zoshia is actually a good fight? Yeah. The fight's definitely more fun with Zoshia, but I'm still disappointed that it's pretty pathetic. You're a Charge Blade main? Also, I was playing Wilds yesterday and the game was fine for him. Maybe it's because of the Net Cafe, Archon, because Bolton says it's fine. Your friend that also plays Charge Blade had your issue before the update, and now he doesn't have the issue anymore. What? Wilds don't have that number game yet? What does that mean? People that playing Charge Blade have been reporting contradicting things. Huh. And what has Wilds been saying, Capcom? Are they looking into it, or...?
What is the scariest moment of your life that was actually a misunderstanding? That's a good question.
Yeah, he's saying that some people are having a problem and some aren't, Bones, so I guess you're one of the ones that aren't.
Scariest moment.
Basically, the health
that
value's
was
not there yet?
actually a misunderstanding.
I don't know what that means either. Nah, D-A-D-H. Don't know what that means. We're hoping whatever they're doing in May will fix it.
You're almost stabbed by this hoodlum as a kid in the Best Buy?
I gotta pee. Be right back.
I don't know if I can even think of anything, Soulwalker. So, I have a favor to ask you all. I have a new mobile sponsorship going on right now. And one of the goals is to literally just download the game. Honestly, it is super easy to play and can be done semi-AFK. But even straight up just installing the game on your phone is the first goal. Sorry, I'm just touching the microphone, apparently making squeaky noises. So if you are interested, you can do !mushroom. And obviously playing it and trying it out is great too. But if you wouldn't mind, that would be extremely helpful. I already tried to download the game, and it's just not available in your region, and now you're pissed. That sucks. You did it, don't know if it registered. Sometimes it takes a moment. But thank you. But yeah, it's a very easy to play game with super cute graphics. You get to play as a little mushroom that you can customize as you keep gaining equipment. You can get little animal buddies to fight with you.
Kayla.
Huh?
I was filling out the stupid jury paperwork that you have to fill out before you go to serve.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's pretty, Mesa.
What did that say at the very bottom here? Is there a reason why you would think you're not good selection or something or other? Yeah. Is there any else in your background, experience, employment, or any blah 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 that might affect your ability to be fair and impartial? My first sentence. Yeah, I believe the justice system is corrupt. So.
Yes, creative, yours has been working. I can already see that about 5 hours ago you hit level 40.
So what do you want to do now? Continue with this? Thanks, Prime. Thanks, Archon.
Yes, thank you both. I guess. Bone's gonna burn their jury summons.
Dude, I'm fucking tired of being summoned. It's every
Still sad I won't be playing with you.
5 years. I got kept one time.
I've only been summoned
Even though I
once.
told him that there's a whole bunch of cops and court officers and shit in my family. And then that judge is like, well, do you think you can be impartial? And I was like, yeah, probably. The grind shack? That's
You
funny.
should have just said no, and then you would have gotten out of it.
Holy shit.
What?
Pretty sure this is grind squad, Grindhard here.
Okay.
You know, the YouTuber guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Grind squad?
Oh, that is a pretty wisp. Good job, this person. Hey, look! Cousin and John saw the game! Seriously, though, people, thank you very much.
Yeah, what's his name? Creative user? Reinhard?
Grindhard Squad? Grindhard, yeah.
Pretty sure this is him. Ashen 107.
Oh, nice, it registered. Oh, yeah, it did.
So what I mean by wilds does not have the number game down
So
is
Walker
that the
says,
health
"Bro, who keeps
value of the
gifting you
monster
subs?"
and the
I don't
damage
know.
output of the hunter is not balanced yet. For instance, the Anjanath in World I already had 5,500 health at a base now.
Goes and sounds. Alright, time to kill Uthduna again. You can't use your free sub. You could go use it on Joe's channel.
No.
Hmm?
Oh, I wonder, did they, in this game, only the higher end monster even reaching 5,000? Again, they made wilds too easy.
This is actually one of your favorite type of mobile
Trying
games,
to
isn't it?
appeal
Where it's just like click,
all
collect,
these
click,
baby
collect,
players.
click, collect.
It's fucking stupid. Does anyone know if they've fixed the frenzy monsters?
Good question.
I'm pretty sure
Ooh, I
this is
got
10.
another mythic gear. Did find out a few years after the fact that one of the worst
Maybe there's no
bigoted
fixing.
assholes in your elementary school got arrested for beating a pregnant woman. Same person that dragged you down the hall by your hair because you had long hair. Real swell individual. Sounds like an asshole.
Frenzy monsters have like a dinky ass amount of health.
You're level 46 now. I'm trying to catch up.
I thought
I'm
that was
only
a
at
bug.
38. I'm only at 38 and I've spent money.
Because it's a waste over here, Soul Walker. Put it on someone else. That's better. They have half of the monster's normal health.
That's because Joe doesn't think he's good enough.
That's normal. They're supposed to have half the health. Yes? What the fuck? I was right the whole time? That title clan name was Egg Consumers before it blinked out of existence.
Joe, that's on purpose from my understanding as the frenzy is eating away at them.
That's what I
I've
assumed.
been high already, but wasted time
That's
trying to
still
figure out the
still
server
stupid.
bullshit.
Because that is a
I'm gonna do it out of
pathetic fight.
psychology,
Like,
and now
the whole game is so
I'm doing
easy.
it because I wanna. I was gonna do it out of reverse psychology, but now I'm gonna do it because I want us a soul walker.
And I said that to Caleb before, or when we were one of our playthroughs. I'm like, I wonder if the frenzy is so weak in health because they're being eaten by the virus.
Mm-hmm.
That's so dumb.
I mean, it
Do
kind
more
of makes
damage. Doesn't really
sense.
seem like it. You need to make them do even more damage or something. Like, Christ Almighty. What they should do is make it so they have 70% health. Up the damage by 4 times and make them move 3 times more aggressive. That's fine. I mean, they are frenzied. And according to the fuck was that? What reading? Well, I'm looking at, they're being slowly turned into Gore Magalas. What are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't care. Do you want to continue playing this, or you want to go play Hunter?
Kind of want to continue playing this, to be honest.
Alright, then get people in so that we can go fucking do the defense, so we can get more temple. I need two pieces.
You heard him, people. Who's coming? And yeah, Kira, you spent money while I'm free to play as always. Okay. Hear me out. I don't normally spend money on mobile games, but I am incentivized to spend money on particular mobile games. Like this one, they literally give me a budget. They go, here we go, here's your budget. Plus, if you spend a certain amount, they're like, you get a kickback from that too. Naya, can we not harass my bowl of fruit every time you come up here? Can he take me out to dinner first, his bone? No. Do you guys need more food in your dish? Is that why you're harassing me?
They just learned it's fun to harass you.
Shut up.
I was secretly teaching them.
You're such an asshole. Hold on, I have to check if they need... I have to check if they need food, because usually Naya doesn't get up on my desk and harass me unless they need food in their dish, so... Give me a minute, people. Hold on.
I thought it was him. It was not him. That's a nice looking skin, Bob Jeff.
Shadowy, do you want in still?
That's what mine looks like, even though the colors down, the light down here sucks dick.
Joe is infecting the subconscious of the chat. What? Why? It's fine to spend money, Kira. You just find it funny that I outclass you so far in most of the sponsorships as free to play, while you get to spend money on them. Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess I have to live with the gyre skin not being even. And the ridiculous chest plate.
Yeah, Soul Walker, you can do exclamation point join.
We kind of have the same color scheme, except yours is white and red instead of black
Actually,
and
you already
red.
looked at your Protea, but I will pull it up
That means
again
you're
while
the
you're here,
opposite.
because I said it was a very pretty teal. Or like aqua.
Oh shit! This one has the healing splinters. The other one didn't. When I said I was healing you that the other time with Gara glass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You lying son of beach.
Yep, I thought I was on that one. I don't think I was on that one. Might have been.
Oh yeah. What do you want from me? You hate half of the skins in Warframe not because they're bad, but because you're apparently picky as fuck. But yeah, in general, I don't usually spend money on mobile games. Like, I haven't even put money into the Pokemon TCG, and I really like that one. But it's, it ends up being a financial gain to spend money. So I spend it now, and then I get that money back, plus more. Up to a certain point. They're not just, like, infinitely allowing me to spend money on mobile games, but there's usually a cap.
Oh shit! I forgot the battery. PC.
So they're usually like, hey, here's a stipend basically that you can spend how you want in the game to be able to show off, you know, what it is like to be able to purchase in the game, also show where you can purchase the things and you know, how that can actually benefit you. So there's usually a reason for it. Basically, Soulwalker. And this isn't like a secret. This is basically, if you look at stream elements, you'll see that this is the case for most sponsorships. It's just they'll shift how much you get for doing certain tasks or for your chat participating in certain tasks based off of the size of your channel and how well things go with previous sponsorships. So like everything's kind of tailored to the individual when it comes to like how much do I make when someone installs the game or hits level I think 10. What is the first one? Level 20. So it's different for each of those things. The nice thing is if you do end up playing this game and you purchase a $5 pack or a $10 pack, I make more than you spend. So I literally make more than what you put into the game for those 2 packs. And I basically break even on a $20 pack. So if you do enjoy supporting the channel and you do think that you want to financially support the channel, those 2 options literally are extremely well set up. And then it makes it easier for you to complete more tasks inside the actual game.
You see, Archon, did you see that they altered the description for the Bass Assist? When they had one of their hotfixes?
Oh, I don't have that here, Soulwalker. I'm sorry. I figured it would take up too much of chat and whatnot.
Do you know the alternate fire that it can do? So and then the second part of the alternate fire where you can teleport and do the finisher on someone. Yeah, there was more to that. do the alternate fire, do the finisher, and you get 100% damage in multi-shot. 20 seconds.
Move it now. Shut it down.
No, I don't know, Shadowy.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's a fucking monster. Worse than we thought.
The fugitive flare has brought filth to Halloween. Filthy ideas, filthy music, filthy tech rot.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Escape the glass to someone. No, Sergeant.
Send in a screamer. Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch!
Fucking jumping. Bless you?
Thank you.
Did I hear something else?
No, that was me. Sneezing.
Ah, I love Gara.
Oh, a terrible sneeze. It was painful, is what it was.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, actually.
Sound check.
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
I gotta get the blueprint and the neuroptics from this. Oh, I should have done a finisher. Dumb. That happened. What did I did it, I think. I don't know. The fastest one is an insect glaive.
What about insect glaive?
Interesting. Apparently that's the fastest speed run to kill Zoshia. I rank.
Neat. Love insect glaive.
One minute 15 seconds. Might try to re-roll my ribbon again, see if I can get fire rate. Fast assist is just a wee bit slow. Second is heavy bowgun. I figured it'd be the bow with the bitch ass heat-seeking wound shit.
Enough of this. Ready?
If you're talented, you don't need heat-seeking wound shit.
Huh. Bow was third. Yeah, okay. Hello, minion. Why can't I hit you? The fuck was that about? You could send me what your Caliban looks like, Bob. Yeah. They nerfed the aim arrow before launch. No, they nerfed it a tiny bit. All they did was knock down the lock on speed a little bit. Dash dancing is always king. I have no idea what the hell that is. They nerfed it a lot. Good. I'm glad. That's stupid. Get the... Dash, fire, special fire repeat. For what? The bow? That's the combo for the bow? Oh. I don't have a secondary weapon. Even though it shows the bow, I don't use it. I'm always using the greatsword. I haven't tried to play with anything else yet. Two greatswords? Nah.
I'm gonna dual wield them. Imagine dual wielding greatswords.
That'd be funny. You should try cracking some ribbons, Kenny. Maybe get one for the Basses.
It is tempting.
You like the gun.
I do.
Let's flare. What real vocals sound like?
I need the sword and the extra sword. Huh? What is that? Is that from something that I'm not understanding? Dual hammers? No, I'm not that dude from Monster Hunter that made the game, that worked on the game. It's a meme? Yeah, I don't know what that.
Soulwalker said you can dual wield giant. You can dual wield greatswords in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's just as awesome as it sounds.
You talking claymores and bastard swords? Or the Wywinder? Something like that.
Mythical god weapons.
No. Yeah, I gave up on Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Those are ridiculous.
Hear that? They still want more.
The extra sword, so as you duct tape another sword to the side of your head. Sword is just the blade part of the great sword on both sides. What the fuck? Alright.
Soulwalker says not Buster Sword, but close.
I do not think Zoro. Zoro uses a fucking katanas. No, when you said tape on the head. What? I don't get it. Where'd Torment go? You know, it's so much hope for Assassin's Creed when I was a kid for a Japanese Assassin's Creed and Assassin, and then that's that because Assassin Ninja and even those they fucked it up. I don't know. I've been hearing good things about the whatever the hell it's called.
The newest one?
Yeah, Shadow something, something Shadow something.
Yeah, I don't know. I just knew that there was one. Assassin's Creed fell off after Black Flag, but you're still playing them.
When you're fighting mythological fucking creatures and demons and vampires and all kinds of gods and shit, it's not Assassin's Creed. And then you need to have a certain stealth level to go and fucking instant kill the guy from behind. It's not Assassin's Creed. You should have just made them as their own game of some sort. Their own franchise. Why am I not stealthing this? Finishing this guy off.
But nowadays, the name sells the game. Somebody hears Assassin's Creed, they're a fan of the series, and they just buy it no matter what.
No, you can just be from the makers of Assassin's Creed. Jade Shadow? Haha. They're not selling it anymore? Selling what?
The name.
Huh?
That the name isn't selling the game anymore.
Well, that's because Ubisoft is a cocksucker.
That's because they've tanked what the name was.
Assassin's Creed Shadows sold abysmally. I didn't know that. Again, I've heard nothing but good things about it. But, yet again, I'm not fully invested in looking around to see otherwise. Because I don't care. Although I did find it fucking hilarious, people bitching. There's a black man in Assassin there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Bribe
And that's
the
a
press?
problem?
Yes, for some people. Black man samurai, Kayla? Oh! The nerve! Oh wait, we're done. He's a real person. Nobunaga did take him under his wing. So, it's like, fuck off. That sucks. Gotta go again, because I got the fucking systems again.
Is that all you've gotten?
No. Got the systems, and I got the chassis when I was playing before you came on. Yep, Shadow's good to go. I said 1 million player registered, not a million copies sold. Wait a sec. I just want Ninja Assassin's game. It's not hard. I mean, just go play Tenchu Z. Isn't that like basically what you're thinking of? Tenchu, but not Z. I don't know, the only one I played was that multiplayer one, the Tenchu Z.
Soul Walker said there was an Indian assassin game, but it was 2D.
Couldn't tell you.
Arjun said it's a phone game.
Never playing those, so wouldn't even know.
Pratty, you're about 2 hours and 17 minutes late to be first.
Oh, my ribbon does have fire rate on it.
Soul Walker said it was on console. You're first in your heart. Aw, that's cute. People wanted the big assassin game series to do Japan well, and got well a game so bad it actually might have killed the series after Tencent buys Ubisoft.
Well, they bought it, but they're still letting the family do their thing. Main reason people did not like Yasuke is because Ubisoft kept peddling with the wrong way to advertise it. And also annoy people because of the LGBT thing. What's that? Were they making him gay, or are they making her gay? They make fun of people for calling their bullshit out.
Oh, I lied. I also make more than what you spent if you buy a $20 pack. 5, 10, or
Made him
20,
gay?
I make more than you spend.
Is he not gay?
Since you just showed up, Pratty, I'll at least tell you and anybody else who didn't hear me a few minutes ago. I have a new mobile sponsorship. I've been notoriously bad about promoting sponsorships, so now I'm going to actually attempt to do it more often. Even just downloading the current mobile sponsorship is actually the first goal. So, if you want to try it out, you can do !mushroom. Almost said marshmallow. !mushroom. If you have never played it before. Ooh, I just got a new mythic item. It's a very easy to play, basically an AFK style game where you can just like collect shit. Do you like games that give you like a little icon and then you go and you click it and then you claim something from that icon and then you can go to another screen and claim another thing from another little icon? And it's just very satisfying. It's called Legend of Mushroom, and you can do !mushroom and it'll pull up the link. But literally, even just downloading the game to your phone is the first goal. You got summoned from the grind. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say marshmallow. I meant to say mushroom. But, my tongue got tied.
We don't even know what way he's served in. Fucking nutty. I mean, but, you know, it's Assassin's Creed. They're always making shit up to suit their historical needs.
Ubisoft did a lot of LGBT representation in the newer games, a lot more than necessary, apparently, if it's a problem. Also, so many disrespectful steps made by Ubisoft with the game, like having the option of having a romance with a historical figurehead of a current royal family that was known for her faithfulness to her husband. Even just having that as an option is not good.
Is that what I saw float by? Was Nobunaga's wife or something?
Yeah, that's weird. It's stuck in your brain now. I wouldn't mind if you were. Maybe.
His sister? I don't think Nobunaga would like that. Are you getting a fourth or what?
Soul Walker, did you still want to play?
I see why a lot of history people don't like it, yes.
What's your in-game name again, Soulwalker?
And the music doesn't fit. I saw cartoons play an hour or so of it.
Money. Solar Prince. We are.
Yeah, I mean, again, I gave up on Assassin's Creed a long time ago. I liked the second one. I was fairly close to beating it, and then I got bored, I think. Or I played something else. Something else came out. Black Flag. No, not Black Flag. The third one didn't really interest me. Flag really interested me. And then I tried it for a little bit, and my attention span went somewhere else. Can't even tell you what. I may have tried Unity. My brother? I don't remember. Don't think so. Yeah, I know Unity was buggy as hell. I think we did try it, and it was like not long of it. I think we rented it.
Failed to join. Hold on, I'll reset squad. If it was failing the first time, Soulwalker, it is 99% of the time my issue, not a you issue, so...
Of what, Bob Jeff? You did finish Assassin's Creed Syndicate? I don't know what that one is.
Soulwalker says, you say Unity has bugs. I call them hilarious features. Unintended laughable moments.
Gang War thing? I don't remember that one at all. I remember the name. That's it. Was that the one that was in like old Britain? Something? Not like super old Britain, but older Britain. It is? Okay. Victorian era London. Yeah, okay, I remember a little bit. Because I remember the top hats and shit. But I don't remember. That's about all I can remember. You liked the top hats?
You're counting, Shadowy? I don't know. Did you recently do one?
That's the mark of them needing to put female representation into their game with the split main characters. Wait, that game had
When
two
did you
different
download
characters?
it, Shadowy? Because sometimes it takes a little while. About 10 minutes ago. Don't think so. I don't see anything on my end. Have you played this game before? NPC walking towards explosion, people dying, but not really. Bodies ragdolling out of sight. No. I'd give it time. Sometimes it takes a little bit, depending.
I didn't mean to jolt you. Sorry, pal. Here, to fix you. I don't like it when you're sleeping like that way.
Did you allow it to use your Twitch name, Shadowy?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye.
Assassin's Creed's Origin?
Sometimes it likes to be slow.
That's the Egyptian one?
Game gave you a temp third-party email.
I was right.
Game gave you a temporary third-party email? What do you mean?
You did like those two, but I had to remind you that these are non-Assassin's Creed games. They just have the name. Yeah, see, I don't.
Lizzie Prime when? About 4 years from now.
What?
Flangor was teasing, saying Lizzie Prime when. So, a difficult name to remember is Flangor, by the way. They changed their name again. If you can hear the enthusiasm in my voice. Wish people would stop doing that. It messes with me.
I heard you talking to someone the other day about it.
Yeah, because it was Pizza Duck, and now then it was Flangor, and now it's a difficult name to remember.
Well, re-invite. Because they gone. Although it might be too late.
And let me open the
Might have to-
screen.
Okay. We go quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to buy the last two fucking parts. The blueprint is 100 and chord strings.
Look at the back. Woo. don't know why you were still in your dojo, but you were in squad, a new bug to report. Marshmallow says I won't change my name ever, but especially not after I cemented myself inside her head now.
You start the mission from the mall? Yeah. To get the mission to start in the mall, we need bike. Anyone else do not have the bike. Won't let him in.
We were just getting started.
Going down.
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Lovely interior, Kira. Very spacious. You're so mean, Marshmallow. Because Marshmallow talked about the fact that that they've cemented themselves inside my head, and then they just said, "Love the interior, Kira. Very spacious." Calling me, saying that there's nothing in my head.
Just that one little goldfish swimming upside down.
You're so mean. Who even asked you?
You didn't. I just asked what was happening.
Moving now. Shut it down.
Uses as storage space.
Why do I bother streaming if everyone's just gonna be mean to me?
Maybe that's where your computer failed, aren't you? What, no comeback here?
It's not worth my time.
Yeah, it's because you can't think of anything.
Again, not worth my time. Ass hat.
Saying it with anger doesn't make it any better for you.
Yeah, it does, actually. It makes me feel better, and that's all that matters. At least you have a friend to share the space with. I hate all of you. You're so mean. I do everything I can to be nice to you people. And to you, Joe. And everybody's just like, hardy har har, goldfish.
What do we have to worry about? As long as Edric doesn't shut off the stream, we're fine. It'd be great if he popped in right now.
I mean, it's possible. I was chit-chatting with him earlier.
Why?
Because I can.
Did you ask him what he's fucking doing?
No, I didn't bother him about that.
Yep.
I don't
Give me the
like
answer.
prying into people's lives. Just because you are a nosy Nancy doesn't mean that I'm gonna go and start conversations that I know are awkward.
Butterfly.
And I know I'm gonna let you fly. All right.
Those guns melt? Yeah, you should try them.
Friggin'
Though.
asshole.
These are one of the new ones, like brand spanking, new type, including the bass assist. This is the other one, the Tor Ixaka.
You can just do exclamation point Joe, Soulwalker.
So when they kill something, they spread to 3 other people or 4 other people a cold proc. And then I have them rigged for gas right now because my element that I switched them to was toxin.
I love you, Kira. Please don't hate me. I learned from my mother, we only tease the ones we love. Which is a horrible phrase, by the way.
Now we tease the ones that have the easy target built into their forehead.
And yet you fuck me on the regular.
Easy target.
Yeah, you're getting no access for a while.
Even Arjun said it. Yeah, you should try it out, Jeff. They're good. They're good guns.
Except you're the one that bitches and moans the moment I am too tired to play and I miss one night of gaming and you're ready to just pass me on for somebody else.
You need to download Repo. Yeah, Repo's fun.
Creative Juices just said, I just laughed so hard, Joe, lol, I feel bad. At which part?
I know. What?
You guys bickering like a married couple again. Joe's just being mean, and chat's encouraging it. Technically, this time chat was being mean, and then Joe was encouraging it.
Grind
But
those
still.
out. Yeah, you just gotta get a quota. 1 quota will get you enough to buy one. I've been buying others to fuse them together to enhance the percentage, you know, like the other Lich weapons. Fuse them together. Fuck. Who said that?
Who said what?
Are we going to have a problem?
Who said what?
Just said it. Whoever the hell it was says, are we going to have a problem? Oh, must be the Nova.
It was super tedious passive. With a good group, it wasn't that hard.
Oh, I got the blueprint. Fuck yeah. I have a. If we don't get it this time, we could either go again or I don't need to. It's up to you guys.
Don't care.
Because I can just buy the final piece.
Don't care. I have to look, because I don't know if I have enough for a second one of them yet. But I can always do that whenever. I'm not really in a rush.
You have it already?
God,
Oh, that's right. You
here
said
are
you were
still
going
are
after the
normal
scene.
still. Yeah, it's not changing anytime soon. Which sometimes hurts.
How you doing, Zara?
You're at Nightmare 7 now? That's crazy. I'm still at hard 4-7. Ow. Literally hate you so much for teabagging. You're such a dick. Forgot Archon was in squad. I would have just picked myself up.
That's mean.
Well,
Forgot he
apparently
was
he's
with
not
us.
memorable enough today. Everybody else is fucking being mean to me. I guess I get to be a little sassy then, right? Guys think we'll get a Tau update this year. That'd be nice, but I doubt it.
We can barely get any updates, so I doubt it.
That's the trick. I play with you less so you forget what I do.
Dropped in.
Did the guns switch? Soda guns?
Probably. I haven't played in days.
Well, they're not on the same kind of.
They're on a
cycle. They're not
4-day
able to-
cycle. Please be sassy more often, Kara. It makes it more fun. Oh, joy. So I just don't hold back what's already in my head? You don't want to see that side of me. It's not very nice.
We got
Mhm.
lots more in us.
Archon. Arch.
A valuable lesson.
Yeah, you don't. She's 90% sass, 10% holdback. Oh no, I hold back a lot more than 10%, trust me.
Uh-oh. I forgot what I was doing.
There are many, many, many times I've thought about saying things and I don't because they're actually mean.
Oh, I'm just gonna see if the weapons changed.
And if we do, which Warframe would you bring with you
They did not.
to see it first? To Tau? I honestly don't know.
Oh no, they did. They were the pistols were here earlier. That's what it was. Forgot. Well, he subbed here anyway. Thanks for the Prime subs.
Mushrooming on Warframe. Hello there, Spooky the Scary. Legend of Mushroom
Yeah,
is the current
He'll be here
sponsorship.
in 3 days and 18 hours.
Make it Tau this year because every TennoCon digital pack gives us some clue into the new update, and this year it's a Void Cape. Yeah, it is tempting. It is,
Oh, you should get the Bass Assist though.
possible,
Bass
but
Assist is great. What percentage was my Bass Assist? Told you I'd do it, now I did it. Uh-huh. Thanks. You should have saved it.
okay, reach level
1%.
50.
Never mind. Yep. I had a Bass Assist again.
That's a lot.
I got to figure out, do I want to keep my Bass Assist as a cold though, or do I want to put it as toxin?
No, Vader, I'm not ending stream.
Oh no, mine's magnetic.
You're gonna bring Umbra. Deserves a vacation after everything he went through. Sigil and glyph look like a star chart, like the Zeraman mission icon in the elevator. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. If you think about it, they really haven't given us anything to know what's coming next. They already said 99 is, you know, they're kind of leaving this island. Tau would be one of the most logical next steps. But who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I can always balance change it. Save the for Kira, and Kira wanted you to have it, so as far as I'm concerned, free prime well spent. Oh, almost moved all my mods.
Maybe they'll give us prelude quests like Whispers in the Walls before we get Tau. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's such bullshit. I bought the second coda, I'm only getting 3% out of it. A second bass assist, I mean.
Which means we might get to rescue Major Salga. I need to do the KIM stuff because I know only a little, and I need to actually pay attention to stuff.
On the highest value you have. 1.1 times whatever the highest.
Also, Soulwalker, your Kaya is really pretty.
This thing, Bob Jeff, the Bass Assist, yeah, it's like a Archiplasmor type thing. And then the alternate fire shoots out these little mite things that will hurt some people. And then if there's someone that's that can be finished, it'll teleport you right to them. You know how I was complaining about that? Yeah, I think you were here when I was complaining about that, Bob Jeff.
Do you see Soulwalker's Kaya, Joe?
I wouldn't do it all. No.
On my screen.
Tiny. I can't see it.
I scrolled down, I scooched down and went in.
Hold on. Was alright. Yeah, I wouldn't do it automatically for you. Yeah, well, it turns out, the description wasn't fully there, Bob Jeff. So, performing a finisher on someone with the alternate fire or the Bass Assist gives you 20 seconds of 100% damage and multi-shot.
Thank you for reaching level 20, Cozen.
Yeah, it's a fucking monster. I mean, granted, you need to do the finisher on people to get that, but it was already a monster anyway. Now it's even worse. Now it's even crazier.
Should hydrate. Yeah, I know, Arjun. I've already heard about people who failed their relationship stuff. But they don't want to have to reset everyone just to fix things, so... I've already been warned. I'm good, crazy alien. How are you? Oh, man.
Guess you do have to do... Guess you do have to be extreme in game to get it. Well, apparently it's not very hard to get here. So what's the plan?
It's whatever you want.
No. Do we need to continue or do we not need to continue?
It's a good
Do
question.
you have all the parts or do you not?
I didn't even bother looking. We can just go
Yeah, I
do
know.
whatever.
Oh, I didn't know if you were still floating around in one of the chats, Coulter. Yeah, the light blue is not bad. What happened?
I'm checking my foundry.
You don't need to check the foundry.
It's faster that way.
Not really. Flare is right here. You can see what you have when you look at them.
I only have the systems and the blueprint.
But you've not bought anything from them, right?
I don't know. Not parts-wise.
That's up to you. Either continue doing the fence or we switch it.
The time dancer.
Just a few personal treasures.
I don't have enough for both.
Both what? What?
I don't have enough.
You don't have enough strings?
No, because I bought some decorations.
Oh.
Because I figured we were still doing stuff, so...
Okay, whatever then. What do you want to do?
You can do whatever you want. I can always do this later. If it's not useful for you, I don't want to do it.
Not particularly, because I can just
Okay,
buy
well,
the last part.
then
and
let's...
then have all of it being built.
Then
Well,
let's
except I
just
gotta
go
get
do Coda
the
then.
fucking Argon crystal.
Oh, for Pete's sake, do you want to just do Coda then? Okay. I don't know why you make me make every single decision when I'm literally asking you to because I don't like making choices.
No, party leader.
I don't want to be! And I'm literally not in a party with
Except
you
you're always
right now.
inviting them.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware.
I specifically ask you, can you just pick? Because I don't want to.
Ooh. Made that new Cyandana red and black. Ooh. Not a bad looking Dante, except for the camera.
That's an interesting looking Zaku gold here.
Oh, they're gone.
In your opinion, you feel... my honest opinion, I feel like me doing it all the first time is canon for you, which is why you don't want to reset, but it's nice to have the option for others. Should have 4 new proto frames, Knights of the Round Table, that way we could get a second prompt if we want to remember or forgot our relationship.
Oh yeah, that's corrosion. Corrosion and hold. When it explodes.
Why did it tell me there was someone who had an application for the clan and then they don't? What the frick?
Shit, Gold Juju was in here the other day and I forgot to even ask him.
I have a full squad beater.
So everyone has a
Let me
coda?
see my band set for my
And-
save house. I have one.
They have
I feel like it's weird that Little
all
Duck
the
doesn't
nodes?
talk to the proto frames, but that would probably affect too much in too many ways. Well, I mean, proto frames are still infected, so that's probably why she doesn't want to. They're not technically human anymore.
Arjun has a fresh one. He has all the nodes. Do you have...
I
You
only...
have one.
only have those two open, actually.
Hmm?
I had to put up a different mission. I only had two of them open.
Oh, well, actually, I think I spent one of my booster thingies, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, Havoc sleeping.
That's nice.
Yeah, he's on the sand. I don't think he'll ever be normal.
Probably not.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick
And I'm
deaths.
sorry about that.
They still haven't called, by the way.
Good thing it wasn't a dire emergency.
Yeah. Like, this is what, 5 days now?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crazy. Going to have to call them yet again. Soon.
You pay all that money, they should be a bit more, on top of things.
If they, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking getting my money back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should. Ask them for it at that point.
Well, they're gonna, well, it's not their fault, but I'm gonna be like, you know, at some point. We'll see. I'll wait.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
See if they call. Yeah, we took, when I took Havoc to the vet, I had blood work drawn up. And he was gonna call me back in the morning, the next day. Apparently, nope. The blood work did not get done or processed. I waited another day or so, called again. Nope. Still has not been processed. So whoever the fuck they're using to do their blood work is god awful.
Trash.
And this is an emergency veterinary center.
Amir's code injection is like activated sharp.
Good night, cousin. Thank you for your help.
Puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Americans healthcare. I mean,
Even
if
for
it was at the
animals.
clinic that I used to work at, you get that shit back the next day. And it's not an emergency vet clinic. It was a normal vet clinic.
Harmony Lions Command. Alright.
Whose is this? I forget.
It's not mine.
Oh, sergeants.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Mine is flailing squirrels smash. So they're getting converted.
I'm looking for a whale for my friend. Strawberry or chocolate whale? What? Is that one of the names they can be? Hopefully. Well. Did they reveal what words that they can choose from or not?
Not that I saw.
One of yours is chocolate whale. Really?
You think the fact that it's emergency vet clinic may be why it's bad, although that means seem backwards. Yeah, but they send theirs out. They don't do it in-house. If they did it in-house and they were backed up, I would kind of understand a bit more, but they sent it out.
To be extra careful with what they were searching for, because he had fucking tons of seizures and shit. Like, it's emergency vet. They should have had high priority. It's hilarious. Are you listening to what I was talking to Archie?
Not
There's
really.
one that's fucking called chocolate whale something.
Oh, yeah, I was hearing what you were saying about that.
It's hilarious. They're nice people, but I don't know if I'd ever go back there to get fucking blood work. Jesus.
I still can't believe my usual place didn't even want to see you.
That's why she wants a strawberry banana wheel. Yep. They didn't even want to see him. And I was like...
It's
So
too
you're
late
trying
right
to
now,
send-
Soul Walker, but I will next round.
I was like, you're trying to send me to a hospital where they'll bleed me dry. I said that right to her face. Or, over the phone. Like, I'm sorry, not, it's really out of our hands.
It's really not.
Thanks. I hung up. Did they give a reason? Not really. Probably because they didn't feel like they had the facilities to handle.
Well, they probably just didn't want a liability of if he has a seizure in the office. That you would think it was their fault for not being able to make it stop.
Well, except they see reptiles, so it's kind of weird.
I know.
I don't know how I feel about going there with any reptile anymore.
I mean, they've helped me with all of mine. I just don't understand.
Yeah, and they could have done the same fucking thing this place did.
I know.
Looked at him, give him fluids and shit, and fucking, oh, we're done. Shit. And then, done fucking blood work. That's all they did, and they gave me antibiotics to make sure it wasn't bacteria or anything, because they don't fucking know, and they're just covering all bases.
Yeah. That's why I'm really surprised that the regular place didn't take you. Maybe it was one that just didn't feel confident in being able to do that was on that day, but I don't know. That's surprising. Since they literally have done all kinds of stuff.
Not really thrilled with it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
And then there's like, all the other places don't do reptiles anymore. Some used to do them years ago, but now they don't, and then some just don't at all. Ridiculous.
Yep. Like, I understand it's sort of... I understand it's sort of unusual to have reptiles, but it's becoming more and more popular, so I don't understand why these places aren't, but why people aren't, you know, getting certified for it.
And then why hospitals think they can charge you thousands and thousands and thousands.
'Cause there's no competition.
It's not that rare anymore, a Soul Walker.
It's rarer, but it's not that uncommon. Especially for, like, bearded dragons. That's not even a super rare one. Like, that's the chocolate labs of reptiles. Like, if you have a reptile, you've probably had a bearded dragon at some point.
You lost a person.
Yes, I am well aware.
Are you?
Yes. We lost them not long after we started the last mission, actually. And they said to give their spot up, so I tried to invite Vader and it didn't work. And then they said that they would want to come back, and now they've just failed, so give me a second to reset. No, you're fine, Vader.
Bunny's Thick Thighs was a clan name, I think. Nick's Beard. Name of the clan. Oh, fucking Christ.
I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. already.
Yep.
Not a bad Zaku.
Huh?
I said that's not a bad Zaku.
You talking to me?
Just out loud.
Are you looking at at the Zaku I'm looking at?
I'm looking at the Zaku on my screen.
Oh, because I'm actually looking at a Zaku.
Yeah, no, not the same one.
Yes, I know that because you're not standing next to me. That one's alright. This guy chose to just have the skeleton.
It is harvest time. Your crop? The Tekrot Legosite. An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Tekrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
Does anyone else get stuck in that fucking globe every time?
Nope,
I
just
try
you.
and use their motorcycle through it.
Nope, just you.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come
If
to
you are
our
Klein, you will get
precious
stuck.
feline, are we?
That's insane, Marshmallow.
Glands. We can
I'm only at
extract
44 and I'm at
the
hard
condition
7-9.
sign a Legosite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos is working hard to find the Legosite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Can you destroy containers if you see them?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You don't have to, I just figured I'd ask since I could use them right now.
Oh, I just realized mine showed up last time. I used up the thingy. Oh well.
Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh, joy.
What the fuck? The Novos
It's been broken.
either said, "Go get some," or "Come get some," and laughed, giggled.
Oh. On my end, she said, "Oh, joy."
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite.
I didn't mind.
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yay!
Fuck, dude, I need
Learn
20
from
more.
what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be
Ow.
tougher next time.
Get out of here, Archon. No one wants you over here.
Another Legosite has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent.
Were you? Because usually you just teabag me and make me feel like shit. You have never? Yeah, okay. You literally just did earlier this stream, you lying piece of shit.
Oh, 10 more.
I'll be here.
Dang it.
You're fine, Flangor. I know everybody's just doing it to be funny. If I had an actual problem, I would DM people and be like, hey, listen, this went a little too far. Can you not? But I've got pretty thick skin, despite the fact that it may not seem like it.
Liar.
I am not a liar. I put up with your bullshit.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You
I do.
constantly whine and complain. I found Brit's clan.
Something about donuts.
Yep. Box of donuts. Huh? Mine showed up on the mission before this one, didn't it? I'm confused. No, it didn't. Disgusting. You someone gonna put up a thing or no?
Well, I just did mine, so it all reset, but I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, people.
Oops.
I am back. Hello, James.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a few fervent charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, I can't revive with Lizzie in my hands.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Sorry.
Get stubborn.
Damn, cuz. You missed it. Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Yep, that's mine.
Malchior, thank you so much for the raid.
With a party of 2.
How was Grey Zone? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I do like my variety, and I've been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds, and I have been working on a Citrine cosplay for TennoCon. It's coming up later this year. I also have quite a few puzzle games planned for this week. Whose are these? Aren't they yours, Archon? Archon. Archon. Aren't these your guys?
They are.
I mean, he was just chilling in the exit. Grey Zone was fine. You're upset about your writing. Why? What's going on? Wait, I was lurking. Did I hear puzzle games? Yeah, I actually have 3 different puzzle games planned for this week.
I'm gonna peel off. Go get an Argon, start the build, and then go to bed.
Okay. I figured that was the case, Archon. That's why I was calling out to you.
Hello.
Why?
Going on?
I know, living the dream, you.
Yeah. Ichi. What are you playing?
Nothing right now, I just got home. Well, back to my hotel room, I guess, technically.
Where the hell are you now?
Japan.
What?
Japan.
Shit. On a super secret mission?
I mean, it's just work.
Ah, cool. Where at?
Like, Tokyo area.
Damn.
That's cool.
And they were like, do you want a good deal? You can go to Tokyo for free. And there's always a catch. There's never not a catch. It's like, sure, joke's on me, 16-hour days. It's like, oh, sick. There it is. I knew there was a catch here.
That sucks.
Was it worth it? Kind of. Japan's pretty sick.
Yeah, I bet.
But one can only have so much caffeine.
Railroad started a writing challenge.
So what do you want, like 3 days and off the other 4 or something?
We're off the weekends.
Oh, so you have 16-hour days for 5 days? Damn.
Yeah.
Go to Japan, see none of the country, go home, need a month to recuperate. Yeah, fun.
Yeah, pretty much. And we have some days we're not working that, because it just, like, depends. Like, the first week we were here, it was like, your regular, like, 8, well, I guess less than 8, it's kind of dependent on the day. Some days we'd be like, you're here for 3 hours, alright, go do whatever you want now. Which pretty much consisted of go off base and get food, and then drink.
Although a lot of places don't like you in there, right?
Yeah, well, near the base, they don't like. They're used, or they like don't mind Americans for the most part. But yeah, there's some places that, yeah, you can't go into if you're white.
Yeah.
Or I guess anything that isn't any race that isn't Japanese. Because people don't realize that a lot of other countries are very xenophobic, and Japan is very much one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Not really. Because it's like saying, yeah, we should hate all the Japanese.
No,
We don't.
but with
let them in.
everything that happens, especially near military bases or not too far from military bases back in the day, like, nothing
It's not
against
back in the
you,
day, it's still-
Corey, but like,
It's still to
No,
this
no.
day.
Yeah,
The Marines
soldiers
every
are
now and
still
then
doing that
get
shit.
the Marines every now and then get all U.S. forces restricted to base.
right, that's what I mean. Like, it's not.
Right now, there's just there's a curfew if you're under the age of 19, and if you're over 19, because the drinking age here is 20. I think it's if you're 20 or older, you can't be in bars for like 5 hours. It's like between like 1 and 5 in the morning. You're not allowed to be in bars. It's some weird thing, but like, you probably want to get back before that because the trains stop running around like 11:30. You kind of need those to get back to base if you're anywhere beyond the city.
Yeah. When did you get there?
Last weekend.
Oh shit.
Not like
How
this
long
past
you
one,
there?
but the one before. Till about the end of the month.
Wow.
Yeah, and the layover was Hawaii, so like that was kind of
Jeez.
I mean, I don't like Hawaii because Hawaii is everything that I hate: heat, sand, sun, people. Like, you have 4 things here, and Hawaii checks all 4 boxes. But we were only there for like 18 hours. I think it was basically land,
shit.
go do something, go to bed, get back on jet.
That was an incredibly long layover, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically for the cruise because they can only fly for so long.
Oh, it was the same crew?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So they landed. They can fly for longer, but because I was like, we should just fly straight to Japan and have extra time over there. Like, no, that's only 14 hours. But if we stop in Japan, it's 20 total hours, and we need those flying hours. Like, or we could just fly for 14 and then just chill in Japan. But I lost that argument, so.
Hopefully be another repo group stream soon. The chaos must continue. Like, oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, you were talking about that the other day, Malchior, about the Royal Road thing. You said you already got 10,000 words done. Or you're saying that didn't count. Was that too early? Malchior says, hey, they do that stateside, too. It's not just other countries. There's a common saying around here, at least. Distrust keeps you alive. When it comes to paranoia, everything goes. No, it counted. Oh, so you're already 10,000 words in. It's only the 8th of the month. That's what most military work is like, says Arjun. You know how many times a CPL, you know how many times as a CPL I had to handhold the company on base during a 74-hour liberty, even in Camp Pen?
Corporal.
Huh? Oh, that's what that stands for? Corporal. I'm sorry. I don't military, okay? No, it counted 15,000 now. Oh, well then you're already a chunk of the way done. That's why it's a challenge.
Oh, I forgot this was a capture.
I'm sure that's probably frustrating that you just did a whole shit ton, but... I know I'm an uncultured swine, okay? I know. I just don't do military stuff. Wasn't part of my household. Like, one of my cousins is military, but that's really all that are active currently. Can't even think of anybody else that's doing military stuff currently. And I actually think he left. I'm not sure. But there's money for winning. Okay. Is it the first person to do it, or is it just like you're in a pool with other people who managed to make it to that point?
Alright, one thing that I forgot about Japan is there's a million different fucking flavors of Kit Kats. It's the greatest thing ever.
I've heard.
Yeah, not really a huge fan of some of the ones I've seen. What ones have you tried?
The matcha ones, which you can get in the US anyways. What else do I have? Blueberry cheesecake.
Oh, I bet that's so good.
Those are the Mount Fuji ones. What are you? Ah, good. Japanese. I'm going to assume that that's cherry blossom, given that that's the pictures on them. And then strawberry shortcake.
That all sounds really yummy.
That's not that many.
Well, I only have 4. There's more out there. I just only have tried 4 flavors. Because that's all the BX had. Well, the mini BX. The main BX probably has all of them. But that's a farther walk. By like 2 minutes, but still.
There's money for winning, and there's a couple people at 68,000 words. Japan has like a million flavors of everything, says James. Matcha Kit Kats. No wasabi Kit Kat? Oh, why would you do that to yourself?
Well, it depends. If it's true wasabi, it's just gonna taste like plant, basically. Like it's not gonna be horseradish.
Good night, Archon.
U.S. wasabi is the horseradish. Is just green food colored horseradish. True Japanese wasabi is just tastes like plant. So it'd be similar to like the matcha ones.
With the rate?
With like some spice.
Oh,
yeah, it just happened.
Godamus rating with
Didn't
a
look like
party
it was
of 4.
activated. Thanks for watching, people. I'll hang around for a bit, but not much longer. They have a bunch of different candies and shit there too.
Yeah.
I've heard they've got vending machines for everything.
Yeah, I found the coffee vending machines, but there haven't really been any other ones. There's no other ones on base. Really, it's just the coffee ones. Off base, it's mostly been the similar drink ones. I haven't been to Tokyo yet, but that's where all the interesting ones are.
Mm-hmm.
Between like the building dedicated to vending machines and then the 4-floor arcade.
That's so cool. I'm jealous.
There's just a ton of different stuff. I don't know if any of our guys have gone to the arcade though. Mostly they've been trying to find food and watches.
My watches.
Because Seiko is out here.
Don't know what that means.
Seiko's like essentially like the
Watchmaker.
Rolex for Japan.
Oh.
But like they're not just ridiculously expensive stuff. Like you can get $30 Seikos, you can get like $10,000 Seikos. So they're not like Rolex who like only makes expensive shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, some people can't afford this, so we'll just make a $30 watch that lasts forever. Because they don't really care. They're just in it for the fun, basically. So some of our guys were like, I'm gonna go get like a reasonable amount that you would spend on like a nice, like a luxury watch. Like, I'll spend $300, and then within like 20 minutes, somehow talked himself into like a $600 watch. None of us were even like pushing it. He just managed to talk himself into it.
Ridiculous.
Which was funny. He wasn't even like looking at one. He's like, yeah, I reconsidered. I might spend a lot more money. I'm like, okay, fair enough.
I would have just wandered to a Gundam store.
Fair. There's a bunch of people talking about like exporting vehicles because they're super. They got all the cool stuff over here that like you can't get in the U.S.
James says he needs a trip to Japan with 2 blank checks with no spending limit. One to pay for any Gundam model kit in stock, and the second to cover the import taxes.
What are they trying to buy? The NTR?
It looks nice, Soul Walker.
Some people, one guy's trying to find a Toyota Century because that's Toyota's Rolls-Royce. They're really nice. One guy's trying to find an R32 or an R34 Nissan Skyline GTR.
What did I say?
GTO.
I said NTR, right?
I'm trying to think of what else.
No,
I know
I
there's a
meant the
Jimny
GTR.
for sale, a Suzuki Jimny, on base. That's actually kind of nice. That would be useful just to drive around on base, because walking around here sucks when it's raining.
Malkier says, as fun as Japan is, Thailand was his favorite country. Why?
Yeah, Thailand's pretty nice. Thailand's very inexpensive, like even more than Japan already is.
Have you been there too?
No, but we've had crews that have gone, because like some of them are airline pilots as well, so they've flown there. Yeah, like here, I think the current exchange rate is 151 yen to a US dollar. That's what it was yesterday morning. And it kind of fluctuates, especially right now.
You think?
Yeah, it's probably going to start being worth. Their money will be worth more relative to ours, which is annoying. It's useful when it goes the other way. Because like food on base costs like anywhere from $5 to $8, if not more. Unless if you go to Chili's, which is usually like 13 to 18, because every PACAF base has to have a Chili's, for whatever weird fucking reason. But if you go off base, you can get stuff for like $2 to $4 for like good food.
That's crazy.
Especially if you go to like 7-Eleven, it costs like nothing, because 7-Eleven's not like what it is in the US.
Yeah, I've seen videos.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm jealous. My sister's going out there for like she got married in 2023, but never ended up going on a honeymoon. So her and her husband are taking like a delayed honeymoon out to Japan. And I'm like, you suck. I want to go so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, you can only purchase one of these fucking arcanes from Nova.
I know Star Wars Celebration's this upcoming weekend, but it sold out like months ago. And that's in Japan. It's in Tokyo this year. That would have been sick. Like, the government pays for you to essentially fly to, and then stay in a hotel. And all you have to do is pay for the tickets. But no, it was sold out.
That's fucking dumb.
Party wants to know if the Panthera is just a better miter.
Nope. Miter's way better, especially now that it's in Karnan. Way better.
Tell your sister if you want to bring back presents, bring Gundams. Malkier said that for Thailand it was a 5-star hotel for $40. Beautiful land, beautiful sea, beautiful people.
I heard
Christian?
it's
Why
quite
does that
beautiful
matter?
over there.
Finder said Family Mart's better. What, than 7-Eleven? It's the original idea, but yeah, the Incarnon changed everything, says Emerald.
Even then, the Miter was still better.
I think it's Tokyo. It's either Tokyo or Osaka. It's one of the big cities. Has like a 2-floor Starbucks. And then right across the street is like the local place, which is apparently like far superior. So everyone's like, just go to the Starbucks, look at it, and then go across the street for your coffee, because it costs less and it tastes better.
That's funny. I'm not really surprised. I've never been to Starbucks and never will.
It's just super expensive. I mean, the one in Tokyo is like cool, but you can just get better coffee literally anywhere else over here.
That's funny. Fair enough, Melchior. I didn't know.
There's places you can get like fucking barrel-aged coffee.
I'm debating Voltaire. And I know if I start to do art stuff, I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon. And it is almost 3 a.m., so... I probably should end so that I can get stuff done tomorrow. I have a project that's a surprise. You guys can't know about it. That I need to work on tomorrow. And then I have a few different games that I want to work on too. Okay, maybe switch over? What? Switch over to what, Melchior? If I do stay up, then I'm gonna take a quick second to like go feed my animals and stuff so that I don't have to do that directly before bed.
Are you guys gonna get a schedule 1?
Nah. We have Repo though.
That game looks hilarious.
It's pretty funny. Yeah. I got it to work on the Steam Deck. I figured out how to mod it, so I can play with everyone. Yeah.
I don't accept friend requests anymore.
Yeah. That's to me though.
I know.
Do we know this person? No, right?
I don't think so.
So they're not saying it's part of that server.
I don't recognize the name, but I don't accept friend requests regardless.
Whatever.
There's literally no point. People can DM you anyway, because I left both of our DMs open. So there's no reason to be friends unless you were trying to invite them to, like, a group message. So, I just don't bother.
It's out of the Warframe server.
Yeah, just ignore it.
I wasn't
It's
sure
probably
if
a
it
scammer.
wasn't someone. No, but I've watched a lot of the gameplay of the Schedule 1. We'll see if that game even continues to prosper, because they might be getting sued.
Yeah, but that lawsuit's gonna get thrown out.
At
least it should. Because they're suing on the grounds that, like, they stole essentially
assets of some sort.
Well, they're saying they stole, like, the intellectual property in the sense of, like, they made another game about drug dealing, but, like, there's only so... Growing weed
is that what they're bitching about? See, I didn't read it.
Yeah, they're saying that they stole, like, the gameplay. It's like, well, weed is only grown one way. You put seed in dirt,
it's not just
cover
weed.
seed with... Well, yeah, but, like, it started with that. So, like, put seed in dirt, cover seed with more dirt, water the dirt, and then eventually you have weed. Like, and then you harvest it and sell it to people. Like, that's just how you make money selling drug or selling weed.
It's not like they invented the process.
Yeah. Now, if they had, like, gone out and copyrighted that process, like Warner Brothers did with the Nemesis system, like, okay, then you have a claim. But that exact same, like, process of making weed has been used in Gary's mod, like, Dark RP, for a long time. Like, everyone who's played Dark RP looks at Schedule 1 and they're like, this is basically the same thing. If you add money printers, it's literally Dark RP.
Well, the thing is like, that's just the process for any plant. Like, how are you supposed to be like, oh, well, you can't grow plants in games because we have a plant growing mechanic and it looks similar to ours? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's like that. They're claiming that, like, the process of the story is the same, but it's like, well, you start as a small-time drug dealer, and then you become a big-time drug dealer. That's how a drug dealing game would work. You can't copyright that. That's literally how. That's not even how.
You could say GTA copies that then if you were gonna go from that because you start as small time and you go to big time. Like that's.
Well, yeah, they claim the phone system in the game, like how you connect with all of your, like, dealers and the character, like the characters you sell to, I guess your buyers, is copyrighted. It's like, okay, so then you have to go after Grand Theft Auto for having this similar phone system to call your friends.
Yeah.
It's a nonsensical argument. You actually can't copyright everything you guys are trying to claim.
It's not like they had the characters looking identical or something like that, but...
Yeah.
No, and to make the drugs is ridiculous.
Yeah. I think their biggest claim, like the one that they like might get him on to some extent, is the fact that like when you're getting searched by the cops, it automatically like turns to you and you stare at the cop as a loading bar goes across the bottom. But like if some people have said it's like, okay, so they're gonna copyright fucking loading bars or status bars. That's like the only thing they could like maybe like really try to claim as something they did first. But everything else, like Gary's mod creators could be like, that was our thing well before Drug Dealer Simulator came out.
That whole thing is stupid.
It's still funny.
Yes, Pratty, that's the Shadow of Mordor and War system, which I kind of wish they didn't copyright because it is such a cool system that I wish more games could implement without having to jump through a million hoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the game went to the developer went to shit, so maybe they can unlock it.
Because it's still owned by the parent company, they have to wait until it times out.
Yeah, it's 2036.
Yeah. Unless if Warner Brothers gets off their ass and just releases it.
So dumb.
Or just make another game. And then make it 2-player. Cause that'll be fucking fun.
Yes, please. Multiplayer.
Shadow War multiplayer would have been fucking hilarious and awesome. What the hell did you just send me?
Huh?
Corey.
Oh, I guess I should have put it in the group chat. I'll move it over to that one.
Why can't we make a different system and call it the rival system? Skyrim could copyright that too. Then stop right there, criminal scum.
Goblin? Goblin these nuts.
I have a couple of games with you until my cousins already said bone. But yeah. I mean, Nintendo tried to sue over the game mechanic of throwing a ball to catch a thing. I know.
Oh, it was a girl. That girl was so fucking lucky.
Oh yeah, that didn't hear her laughing.
Dude, I heard the huntsman off in the what I thought was off in the distance when we were playing, and I was up in the castle level, up on some high ass balcony, 2 floors up. So I jumped over the fucking rail, landed on the ground, right in front of him, and I turned and looked and went, "Yep, I'm dead now."
She's so lucky that huntsman did not shoot her.
I got blasted. I was pissed. Because I heard him in the distance.
I just was tabbing over. Apparently Pico is playing Ghost Exorcism Inc.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Is that just Phasmophobia?
Oh, yeah, it looks like Phasmo.
I feel like, to be fair, now after Drug Dealer Simulator is suing over this, all the like other studios should just start like mock suing each other. It's like the
you use an A button to show that you need to press the A button in your tutorial. That means I can sue you.
Yeah. It's like the guys, they're all friends and they take each other to court on like all the different court TV shows and just sue each other over just random bullshit.
Yeah.
And they'll like do whole skits. Like they'll plan this out and sue each other. And they're hilarious. Like the stuff they're suing each other for. It's just a group of friends that just sue each other. On like the shows like Judge Judy and all those, they'll just come up with the most ridiculous storyline, and some of it they're just like ad-libbing as they go. I think they were on, was it Judge Joe Brown? And like I think he knew that it was bullshit because he's fucking dying at the same while they're trying to tell the story of just because it's just so ridiculous.
Karakofi Pez. I think I might need to go sleep. I'm starting to feel it just a little bit, and I figured it's probably better to fix my sleep schedule because for whatever stupid reason, my body has been waking up between 7 and 8 a.m. for like the last week, and I'm really sick of it. So, yeah. It's not my fault.
Absolutely is your fault.
How is it my fault?
Go back to bed.
Yeah, okay. You know how hard that is sometimes? When your body's just like... Pew! It's wake time, and then you're like, fuck.
I go back to bed.
It says the one that has complained before, saying he can't go back to bed.
Not in the afternoon.
Damn, how dare wake in morning hours? I know. And then by the time the midday or stream comes around, I'm like, I'm freaking exhausted because I've been up since 7 a.m. It's really annoying, and I'm really sick of it. But that's what I get for changing medicine. It keeps messing with me. I actually felt mostly good today, but I also took a nap, so.
I felt back to normal when I woke up.
That's good. You're not a grumpy piece of shit because of me anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Because you were really grumpy, and it was making me very uncomfortable. Like, I wanted to leave. That made you so mad.
Yeah, I didn't sleep good.
I know. When you're grumpy, it's unpleasant.
Oh, yeah. It's not pleasant.
So we just get a spray bottle. Like, somehow. Just be like, bad.
Even Britt had to yell at him and be like, stop being mean to everybody just because you woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
She was yelling because she was saying that because I was. She didn't know about you.
Regardless,
she just thought I was being mean because
you were
of the dogs
being
barking.
Grumpy.
Yes, I did not sleep well.
Yeah,
at all.
and you take it out on everybody else and then make me worry that you're gonna yell at me.
It was everybody else that caused my fucking problem, wasn't it?
Would it be not sleeping that caused the problem?
Yes, it would be not
Because of them.
sleeping because I've been lowering, with my doctor's, approval, lowering my doses of Lexapro, and the withdrawal symptoms are ridiculous to the point where, like, I threw up in the middle of the night. I've had.
You didn't throw up.
I did.
I thought you didn't.
No, I did. I ended up throwing up quite a bit.
Oh.
I told you, I felt like death. Like severe nausea for several days straight. This is the first day I haven't been nauseous in over a week. Headaches, super vivid dreams, nighttime insomnia, daytime sleepiness. It's been awful. And when I have vivid dreams at night, I make a lot of noise when I sleep, and it irritated him.
You were snoring like
That
a fucking
too.
crazy thing.
Yes, because I was having vivid dreams and stuff, and so that apparently was too much for Joe to want to sleep next to, and went into the other room, and then was grumpy, and it was my fault, so.
And then I was just about falling asleep, and the dog started flipping out and barking at shit. So yeah, didn't sleep good.
Wait, Joe's not perma-grumpy? No, James, what you see on stream is not him being grumpy. You should see him when he's actually grumpy. It's not pleasant. It's very childhood trauma triggering.
Yeah, that's why you get a spray bottle. Or you do the opposite thing. You do positive reinforcement.
I did try to do that. I bought him donuts and then proceeded to be nice for the rest of the day.
The donuts sucked.
That is not my fault. Bought you donuts. I went and got my own donuts. You said you didn't want any, and I bought you some anyway.
Yeah, we sometimes teach analysts to do that when they're debriefing. Aircrew is you give them candy. Usually what you do is you give them lollipops, and this was like one of the courses I went to, the aircrew were there. One of the instructors like gave away our secrets, and like, you can't tell the aircrew that. Now they know why we do it. But you give them lollipops because the ones you're not talking to won't say anything because they're busy with the candy, and you can just talk to one. And then when you talk to another, they enjoy the first one enjoys their candy, and only the second one will talk to you.
That is hilarious.
And then and now instead of avoiding you for debriefs, they want to come debrief with you because they start associating intel with candy.
To people in the aquarium.
It's
so
just, it's a great trick.
Pavloved them into it.
Yeah, it's a great way to like if your crew don't like debriefing, it's a great way to get them to like debriefing.
That's hilarious. Malchior, why are you gifting subs?
Train them like puppies.
Thank you so much for gifting 6 subs. Hi, I saw reptiles in the tag here, and then I saw Warframe, so I'm double here, and now I see Ureli, so you're gonna stay. Well, Valkyrie, thank you very much. And thank you for the follow, Valkyrie Rose Panda. You make him way worse because you just find ways of getting on his nerves. There's a difference, though, James. Like, he can handle the teasing and stuff, but when he's actually pissed off like that, it is not pleasant. And I just want to, like... You know how you, like, have the fawn or flight or that kind of thing? I get somewhere between fawn and wanting to, like, jump out of my own skin when people are at that level of frustrated around me. So, it is not fun. Especially when it's my fault. I've been asking her to check my Shazen for a while.
I wasn't mad at you per se, but
I know.
I did not sleep good.
I know you weren't mad at me per se, which is the only reason why I literally didn't drive out of the house then. But it's triggering, and I knew I just had to work through it. It wasn't your fault. Yeah, I have a lot of animals. Is your baby? She is your mainframe. Ah. Speaking of Ureli, can't wait to see if Kira's gonna twerk at TennoCon 2025. I know she won't. No, I won't. Are you kidding? No, thank you.
Well, she's even dressed up.
Do you need to be rude?
Not being rude.
You are being rude. I have been working diligently on the cosplay.
Did you now?
Yeah, actually. I've been working on it multiple days a week.
Mm-hmm.
Crystals are looking great. Thank you. You cosplay Ureli? No, I'm cosplaying Citrine. You can see on the left-hand side of the screen, I pulled up the reference images. There was a Ureli last year. She was actually the one that won the competition, and that's why chat is talking about twerking, because that Ureli twerked on stage, which is my fault, by the way. Because we were backstage and I was talking with the Ureli cosplayer, and we were talking about the fact that I had added butt pillows, basically. I made my own little butt pads for myself because I was cosplaying as Wisp, and Wisp obviously has round booty and I do not, so I made little pads so that it would look significantly more round. And she was like, oh, well, we should totally twerk on stage, and then she was going off on that, and I was like, oh, no, I don't think I should. And she was like, oh, it would be so fun, we should both go do that. And then she ended up actually doing that. So it was kind of my fault that she even thought about doing that. You told her to shake some ass, and she won. She did. She won, but it wasn't from that. If you saw her cosplay in person, it was impeccably done. You left the Ureli high and dry doing it solo. I did! And I'm glad I did, because there were already enough mean comments in the Twitch chat. I didn't need any more. Not from you guys, but on the actual Warframe official thing, they were calling me cheeseburger frame, and I didn't know that they subsumed Grendel into Wisp, and all kinds of very mean fat jokes towards me, so if I had done anything like that, it definitely would have been worse. Can I show you what my Ureli looks like? Go for it! But yeah, people are already mean enough. I'm not gonna stop that from... I'm not going to let that stop me from getting back up on stage, but it is very disheartening, and it does make me very glad that I had a helmet on. Thankfully, I didn't see that kind of stuff until afterwards, because I probably would have cried on stage reading comments like that. People like that suck. Yep. So, this was my wisp. This time we can't do anything about dumbasses, but good. You still want to do citrine? Of course I do. I'm never gonna let... Listen, I've been made fun of my whole life. And weight has been something I've been made fun of for a while, so it's not the end of the world when it sucks when it happens, but I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing stuff. I was in middle school when, I was in line to head back from lunch, to my classes, and the line was like really, it was like multiple lines of people. We were like in a crowd heading back. And somebody had stopped short right in front of me, so I had to stop immediately. And the person behind me wasn't paying attention and bumped into me a little bit. And he felt the need, not quiet enough, to look to somebody who used to be my friend and go, "I can't believe this fat fuck just backed up into me." So, it's not the first time and it won't be the last time that I've heard shit like that. Ironically, I was actually, a few years later, friends with that douchebag's sister, who is a much nicer person than he is. You sent me a friend request? Okay. You like that color? It's very jet black, but you want to see in game, but you don't have that kind of palette. Kids can go either way after growing up. I'm sure he's probably still an asshole. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. But I found his older sister to be much more my type of person anyway. They can say what they want, but most likely can't do what you do. And that's what makes you special. Oh, that's sweet, Soulwalker. I mean, the fact that they went for weight jokes means they couldn't nitpick the cosplay because they knew it was well done. So they had to comment on something else. Apparently, I wasn't the only one that got commented like that. The mag last year, apparently, people were also being very mean to that person, too. Which is a shame, because that mag was awesome.
Just internet trolls.
Yeah. We were also, Joe and I were actually chit-chatting with, the mag and the mag's handler, backstage.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, huh?
Don't remember.
You don't remember us sitting... The mag was, like, all purple and sparkly. It was a dude with the mag outfit, though.
Not really.
And his wife. We were sitting at the table, like, all waiting to get put in line. I remember because I was blown away by the cosplay. Especially the helmet. It looked so good. You sent the look? Awesome. People only nitpick things that they themselves can't do. Yeah. That is really pretty. I like that a lot. What purple are you using for her arms slash chest? Is that the infested color palette one?
Repo can be 8 players with a mod, Corey.
Oh, can it?
Mm-hmm.
That would be wild.
It is.
It is. We did
wild.
what, 7 people?
Yeah, we had 7. I'd love to chat with Road and the rest of them and set up another night. Oh, Eminence? Yeah, that's a good palette too. I was just curious because I feel like the infested palette is the one that
Eminence.
looks really good for a lot of purples. So I was wondering if it was that one or the Eminence. There's a couple of them that have decent ones, but I tend to lean towards the infested palette a lot. What is repo limit without mods?
6.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6, I think.
Oh, it's 6? I thought it was 4.
So did I, actually, but I had to relook.
Yeah, we had already had 6 before you were joining, and then they were like, oh yeah, we'll make sure to have a mod ready for that. It was nutty the other day. They were playing with like a shit ton of mods. Everything was insane.
Yeah, they were making it too easy.
It was a lot of fun though.
Yes, but they lost the fear factor. They had a mod where the enemy showed up on the minimap when you pulled it up. So you could see them moving around.
Six.
I mean,
not that. Marshmallow.
I could see if they made it so, like, one person had a map, similar to, like, Lethal Company, where you have the one dude who you, like, dedicate to telling everyone where everyone is.
Oh, from inside the little ship?
Yeah. And they just
No,
have the
everyone's got
radio,
the map.
and then someone gets fucking murked, and they're trying to talk to that dead guy. It's like, oh, well, you're dead.
Yeah, no, everyone's got the map. Even in the normal version of the game, everyone's got the map. But all it does is show you where you need to go and where there are loot. It doesn't show you enemies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, because you could see the enemy. They had little, red dots, and they had they'd be moving around, and you could tell if it was coming at you or not.
Okay, well, if you don't like it, just don't use it.
You have to use it, I think, if everyone's using it.
I meant just don't look at the map.
I wasn't really.
I only pulled it up every once in a while.
I pulled it up just to know where the fuck I was going.
Exactly. That's okay, Pratty. Thank you for trying. There's already, I think, 6 downloads, so that's a pretty good start to begin with. Yeah, so there have been 6 downloads, and then those same 6 people have already made it to level 20.
Alright, Discord, don't disconnect while I reactivate my VPN.
My bad. Would have still lurked, though.
Perfect. Tired of having everything auto-generate in Japanese. like YouTube and stuff.
It was a nice combination, Valkyrie. I'm gonna sneak this in before you end. What are you? Oh, yes. I was like, sneak what in? You already gifted subs.
More subs.
No, don't encourage. This is the wrong person to encourage.
Yeah, but I'm like the definition of bad financial ideas, so I will encourage things like that.
Fair.
Seeing as there's literally the fucking Suzuki, like I said earlier, the Suzuki Jimny that's within line of sight of my hotel room window that's for sale, and I've looked at it and been like, this seems like a bad idea. Be super useful to get around for the next couple weeks and then just send it home.
Put a lot of work into her. She's your baby. Well, she looks fantastic. Alright, one more forma into the Haruto, and then it can stop.
Alright, well. It's at 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to bed.
Yeah. 296 from the next badge. Yeah, that's a
We
lot.
ought to get tomorrow if you want to drop in.
Yeah, depending on what time I get off work.
Alright, well, don't have too much fun.
I mean, with the long days, I don't... Unless if we're off tomorrow, which they might be, I don't know at this point. Then I'll have fun. But if we're not off, I get to go in at 3
So when will you find
a.m.
out?
I don't know.
They
Well,
don't
I guess
tell you like
technically
the night before?
No, well, they still have time to make the decision. So, because they have to let the crews know at least 12 hours before takeoff. So, they have time to make the decision. Or they just slide the takeoff time slightly to the right. And problem solved. You're in Caress, technically. I mean, I still have to go in at like 3 a.m. anyways, if they're flying to get stuff ready.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. But then they make up for it because then you go out for an earlier lunch and everyone's at work, so there's like no lines.
I suppose, because
so you just go to
the pedestrians are gonna be fucking hell over there.
Yeah. Well, sometimes, yeah.
Alrighty.
Then it gets rough.
Good night. Good to hear from you.
I do have a Discord, yes. No, this is, Nope. I just lost it. Varuna. I got it. It's fine. Or, since it's my fishy version, Vortuna. I have a couple of fish ones in here. So I have Varuna, Vortuna, Sevagoth becomes Gothfish. My favorite one is Baruch, which becomes Baruch Kuda. already answered that. I know, but I didn't look at chat to find the answer because I wanted my brain to remember it. Can I make this any smaller? No, it only gets bigger. Yeah, level 49 and nearly done with Nightmare. Wow. You're kicking my butt. I'm at 47. Hold on, I gotta go check what that was. Something just fell. You guys okay? What fell? Hmm? Avara thought it was a good idea. Apparently, she's been in the pantry for who knows how long. I don't remember the last time I went in there. It was hours ago. I can say that, at least. But, my little shadow kitty decided to hide herself in the closet, and that was the sound of her knocking stuff over inside the pantry.
Is it an all-black cat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that checks. Literally all of them in a nutshell. They have, whereas the orange cats have to share the brain cell, at least the all black cats have one, but goddamn are they selective in how they use it.
Uh-huh. She loves that pantry too. This is not the first time. This is probably maybe the 10th time she's gotten herself shut in there. I didn't even see her. She wasn't even anywhere around me that it would have been like, oh, okay, I need to pay attention to like double check that she was in there. I literally went in, grabbed a Pop-Tart, and closed it, and she somehow got herself in there in that amount of time.
Well, it's because the door's shut, so normally, probably.
Yeah,
so
the door is normally shut.
They want to go in there.
Yeah.
because my parents' cats did that with the closet at the top of their stairs. All of them wanted to be in there. All that's in there is jackets, and then they'd go in there, get trapped, wait like 3 hours, and then
You cut out. You said wait 3 hours and then what? Corey?
did my mic decide it didn't want to work?
Uh-huh. You said it wait 3 hours and then
Oh, yeah, because this is my travel mic, so it's not as good. They would wait 3 hours and then start meowing?
Yeah,
like,
that's Avara. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll be in there for like who knows how long, and she won't even make a peep. But she knocked something over, so that's why. She must have tried to go down from the upper shelf, all the way down to the first shelf, because there's 3 shelves in there, and then the floor. And she'll go all the way up and down each of the shelves. She doesn't care. It's like, it's a pantry, but it's basically just like a really long, thin closet, like that goes deep. And, yeah, so she just, like, will jump from shelf to shelf and just hang out in there. And now she's taught the other 2 that it's okay to go in there. And I'm like, it's not okay. So I have to know that when I go to make my breakfast and stuff, I just leave the door open until I can see all 3 of them out, and then I close it. But I really didn't think it was a big deal. I just went in there, grabbed a Pop-Tart, and closed the door. It's the only time I've been in there today.
I like the difference. I'm so used to like being in a voice chat with Luck, who has a cat, where like your cat does something like, "Are you guys okay?" And whenever his cat does something, he's like, "What the fuck did you do?" And it was such a jarring difference. Because his cat will just get up to some bullshit, because there's only one, so it doesn't have any
yeah,
other cats to do dumb shit with. So it just does dumb shit to annoy him.
That's great, though. See, my cats like to do dumb shit, but they usually get up to trouble together, which is almost worse. But at the same time, they also do really adorable shit. Like, I leave my bedroom door open when I sleep. When Joe's here, he closes it because he can't stand the cats roaming around the room when he's sleeping. And I'm like, I love that part of it, so door stays open. And so I was barely stirring in bed this morning, like literally just barely waking up. All I did was roll over, and I heard Sana run at full speed from the other side of the apartment. Full speed, she ran into the room, jumped on the bed, and was like, "Hi, you're awake. Can I have pets now?" I'm like, oh my god. I don't think she could have gotten to my room faster if she tried. And then Naya has learned that I will do more and do it quicker if she nibbles on me. So she'll get to the point where, like, she'll ask for pets, and that's her signal. That she likes to be pet, but she also kind of wants me to get up and put more food in their dish. And if I am only petting her and I'm not getting up, she will put her teeth around my knuckle and, like, pull. Or at my wrist. And if I'm walking around or sitting in my chair at the computer, she'll do the same thing to my feet and ankles. She's like, "Hey, there's no food in the dish. Nom nom. I'm gonna start eating you."
Yeah, you're now the food.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, Naya, stop it. I thought we grew out of this. Because she used to do that when I first took her in. She would play fight with me a lot. Like, she was really into the, like, biting side of things. And I tried to get her to stop doing that because I don't like it. And I'm allergic, so I get puffy really easy. But now she has gotten back into the habit of nibbling on me when I don't do what she wants me to do. I was feeding the pink tongue skink earlier today, and I had him in my hand, trying to, like, get him to eat, because sometimes, for whatever reason, I think the warmth of my hand gives him comfort, and he'll actually eat. I'm like, okay, cool. Naya is standing on her back legs, reaching all the way up to where my thigh is, under my dress, and, like, pawing at me, like, "Notice me, mama." I'm like, I have a small reptile in my hand. You can wait. She did that repeatedly until I'm like half with my hand holding the reptile, half sort of bent over slightly backwards trying to pet her so that she will stop going up my leg. I'm like, Naya, you can't wait 5 seconds.
Bite.
Right, exactly. The moment I stop doing that, she's gonna try to keep pawing at me, and if I ignore her paws, she will put her teeth on my ankle. Nothing mean, but just like, hey, I'm still here. And God forbid Sana sees me pet anyone that isn't her. She is so... She acts like she's love deprived. If I pet Naya, Sana has to come over. Meow. My turn? My turn? She could be dead asleep in the other room. Oh, I hear someone being pet that isn't me. I have to come over now. I just went and picked up Avara after she was in the closet and, like, gave her a hug and a kiss and be like, I'm glad you're okay. Please stop doing that. You're gonna give me a heart attack. And Sana comes over and is meowing at me because she's not the one being picked up. I'm like, you weren't the one in the closet.
Yeah, you were being good.
Yeah, exactly. I already give Sana enough love. She will lay on top of the Russian tortoise tank that I have, because I've been watching him from my mom. And so I will go from my office around the corner and into the bathroom when I'm streaming, and Sana likes to lay on that tank. And she will straight up yawn and reach her paw all the way out to pat me as I walk by, and she'll meow at me. And if I don't give her lovin's when I walk by every single time, she's like, she gets all pissy. She literally is the biggest cuddle bug, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but when I'm trying to give love to the other cats, and she will butt in, and Naya just gives up. Naya just walks away when Sana asks to get pet. I'm like, Naya, no, come back. I was petting you, it's okay. But Naya's the mom, so she's like, oh, my daughter wants to be pet? That's fine, I'll just leave. Like, that's not how this works. And did someone say feeds? Yeah.
Yeah, do like every cat owner's reaction. I'm allergic to you. Well, if I just take enough Benadryl to risk the Hat Man, that means I can be your friend.
Exactly. I am literally on 1 to 2 doses of Zyrtec every single day.
Which, oh yeah, we had to explain to a coworker what the Hat Man was. There were a couple of us. It's like, if you see it, take enough Benadryl and mix it with caffeine, you're seeing the fucking Hat Man.
Let me double check, Shadowy. Refresh. No. I do not. You can try to uninstall it and reinstall it if you haven't gotten super far, Shadowy. Just reinstall with the link. That might fix it. Because the last thing I see on here was Creative hitting level 50. And that was about an hour ago. And before that was Cozen and Kitty and me and more Cozen. There was somebody who was anonymous, but that was 7 hours ago. So unless you did this 7 hours ago... Because there's only one person so far that has shown to be anonymous. Everybody else has their names on it. You're at level 30. Just take screenshots of wherever you get then if you continue through it, and I'll send a message through to the Stream Elements people. Usually they can fix that. I'll just have to wait until the sponsorship is over to do that, so wherever you get in the next 28 days, 20 hours, just send me a screenshot and I'll send that to them that yours wasn't counting. Get puppies really easy. Where are puppies? What? Also, I literally have a chair in this room with me that is specifically dedicated just to Naya because my nieces were over and I hadn't put a folding chair away, and Naya will literally lay on it my entire stream. She's like, nope, this is my chair when you're working. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just leave a random chair out in my office.
At least it keeps her like there instead of like attacking you. In theory.
Yes. Yes, and that is why I leave the chair out. Because she was trying to lay on my desk, because just like Sana, she likes to be as close to me as humanly possible, which is great 99% of the time. It is not so great when I need to keep moving around or she's like blocking stuff that I need to do for stream. And I'm like, this is not helpful. I'm also allergic to you, so if you lay right here, I have to take another Zyrtec. Do you need to be on a certain server? No. Nope. Server doesn't matter. It just might have had a blip and didn't count you when you originally, downloaded it, so. But nope. Specific servers don't matter. I mean, I'm on a specific server, so if you were trying to play with me, then sure, but, outside of that, there's nothing needed. It's just !mushroom. I should have it set up to sponsor, but I know I wouldn't change it every time I go to get a new one. What is this? It's confetti. What do you mean? See? Confetti! And it also uses the sound from Halo. Yay! The grunt popping head sound.
Grunt happy birthday.
Yeah, that one. If anybody else wants to participate in the sponsorship, like I said, it is going on for another 28, almost 29 days. But even literally just downloading the game to your phone is the first milestone. So, if you don't want to financially contribute to the stream, this is a way to do that without ever spending any money. I mean, you could also spend money in the game, and then that counts for even more stuff, but yeah. Plus, it's pretty easy. It's one of those, like, semi-AFK style games. You can kind of just have it running. Which is what I have been doing on stream, so I can catch up to all the people who are kicking my butt this time. Because usually me and Marshmallow have a race to see who can get farther in the sponsorship. He doesn't spend any money, and then I have a stipend that I'm allowed to spend, and he still kicks my ass. So I have to double down this time and actually do well on my own sponsorship. This time it shouldn't be so bad. Hopefully. I'm sure it's going to be harder and harder to reach, like, the higher levels. But you only have to get to level 105. Which doesn't seem that terrible since it's day 1 and I'm already at 48. And I've only spent $22. Before I go, since I have been up for 28 hours at this point, where are you at right now? In your reading? I have not moved forward, so still 21. And I am going to head to bed, though. So, I gotta figure out where we're going. I think we should raid Edric. He's also playing Warframe. Oh, that's right, there's a wolf hunt. I should do that tomorrow. Stock up on wolf pieces. Can't delete account, so unable to restart. Fair. Like I said, just take pictures then, and I'll message the Stream Element. I almost said Sticky Bomb. Stream Elements people, they're usually pretty good about that, to fixing it. I haven't signed up for it yet, but I did get an opportunity to have a sponsorship with Dr. Squanch. So I'll probably be doing that one too, where I make a commission off of sales. Can't get the mushroom thing working on the phone. Don't worry about it then if it's not, because there's a bunch of restricted countries apparently, because Archon can't get it done, and somebody else was saying they couldn't do it either. Better catch up soon, because I'm gonna butts up this challenge here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna read more tonight after I go to feed the animals. Because I can just let my phone do this while I read on the e-reader. I like reading on that better anyway, because it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. It also wants to play with QR codes. I don't like the QR code. If you do the exclamation... It's mobile only, so that might be the reason why. But if you do the exclamation point mushroom, that always works way better than scanning the QR code. For whatever reason, that doesn't like to function. I wish they would stop doing that option. Let's go harass Ed. Yes, let's harass Edric. You'll have to yell at him and make sure that he can make it to TennoCon. Because he keeps being wishy-washy about maybe not being able to go. So. Make sure he goes. Savant. Alright, good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will be back on later today for more I was gonna say shenaniganery, but that almost came out weird. Good night. Goodbye. See you soon.